Hey, hi all. My name is Ishan, and I welcome you all to WarGamingTV, guys. Today is an awesome day. Today is the launch of Age of Empires 4. Yay! Awesome. Yes, you heard that right. Today is the day when Age of Empires series is making a huge comeback. They never were out of the game, but yeah, Microsoft has made a new huge addition. If you haven't known this, but Age of Empires 4 Age of Empires 4 is launching, and I am so excited for this. It's literally going to launch in 15 minutes. That's 15 minutes. That's right. So, and I have obviously pre-ordered this game, as you can see in the title of the live stream. We are going to play Age of Empires 4 live today in this stream. So, yes, it's an awesome day and I am super excited. I'm sweating right now. And yeah, guys, welcome to my channel. My name is Ishan and I welcome you all to Wargaming TV slash Ishan Plays Live. If you're new to my channel, if you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button down below. It's free. And make sure to participate in my poll, which I'm gonna start right now actually. Yeah, thank God I remembered that. But yes, we are going to start with the AOE4 campaign live on its launch date. I am so happy to do this. This is probably the first time I have been I got the opportunity to play one of my favorite games on its launch day, and that too live. So I feel awesome. I feel awesome, man. And yeah, thank you to all my subscribers and followers. You guys are awesome, and you guys keep me going. If you wanna make me more happy, hit the subscribe button. It keeps me motivated, it keeps me going. It just motivates me to make more awesome videos. And I am doing live stream almost daily. I'm managing my studies and still I'm doing live stream. That's why I cannot do live stream for the whole day. So yeah, and I really appreciate all of you people's support. So yes, right now why I'm doing all of this introduction, because many of you viewers watch this like uh you watch this after the stream has ended, which is understandable. Many times you cannot catch me live, so that's why I do these awesome intros just for you people. And yes, I am super duper happy. And it's literally 8:22. The game is going to launch at 8:30. Literally 10 minutes left, guys. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to start the poll right now. I think it should appear on my stream somehow. I just hit the poll. Yeah, you can see the Streamlabs thing. I don't know where the poll is. A poll has opened for which use vote. Yes, so you can cast the vote. You can cast the vote to decide which campaign you want to see me play. There's four campaigns which will be available. Four campaigns available on AOE 4. Oh, hey, four campaigns on AOE 4. I guess they did that on purpose. And yes, how do I bring the poll on the screen? That's let me wonder about that for a sec. Pool ad source. And yes, you can go check out my mm, okay. Hey, there you go. There you go. Awesome. Awesome. So you can, I think I'll bring the chat to this side. Unlock, bring it here. Super awesome. And let's see an output projector. for this. Let's put an output projector. Uh, yes, I think this much size will be enough, right? So should I? Is this enough? Is this good? Output projector. Ah, too small. The fonts are too small, right? Compared to other. I'll also maybe reduce the camera a bit. Uh, Not the social camera plus this. Resize. Don't go outside. Resize. Let's look in. Yeah, this is great. This is great. Um, yes, so I'm actually used to looking this side. The camera is on this side. I'm used to looking on this side because my webcam was on my left side for a long, long time. So it's pretty weird. Whenever I look up, I try to look there. I must look on this side. Um, there's the chat. It goes there. I'll probably put it there, and I'll put the poll here. Yes, that fit like a glove. Great, great. So maybe I'll like put the game on one side. Um, wow, that's a bit cranked up, but it's okay, I guess. The font is very, very small. So let me adjust the font of the poll. Title font. No, not title font. Title font is fine. Option font. Is that okay? Because many of you are going to watch this. Oh, that, yeah. Let's not. Option. No, not option. Uh, Title font became too big. Oh god, so many windows are open. Awesome. Uh, Literally 3 minutes, man. Oh my god. I think this is okay. And actually, there's more options down there. There's also Mongol. I think the Norman. I think I'll remove the Norman thing. But yeah, you cannot see the Mongol Empire. So close this. Close that. Okay. I think I'll also close this. So yes, you have three campaigns to choose from. It's Mongols. Sorry, it's Norman campaign, 100 Years War, and the third one, Rise of Moscow. So if you wanna vote, you have to vote like press exclamatory mark vote and space type either Norman or 100 or Moscow or Mongol to vote for any of those campaign. And I will quickly share. Am I live? Am I live? I think I am. Yeah. I'll quickly share the link, I guess. But yeah, let me start with Steam. Oh my god, I need to start Steam. And also text to speech. How can I forget text to speech? Close this, open that. Good God. Hey, AOE4 is doing some activity in Steam. I've preloaded the game. Come on. I cannot wait for this. Why is this stuck on 99%? Something's going on in AOE4. Hello, darling. Come on, darling. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Launch it already. Steam, what are you doing? I know the screen is black. Okay, I know the screens. Don't panic. Don't panic, okay? Stay calm. I got this. It's on purpose. It's not because I don't know what's going on in my stream. It's on purpose. Yeah, many times you may wonder like, hey, why is he not showing us his screen? It's on purpose because I directly want you to show the game, and that's why I've like when I open the desktop, lots of personal stuff shows up, right? And I don't like to reveal my personal stuff. Nobody likes to reveal like their extra personal stuff. So for like security purpose, you can see, or just for privacy purpose, I've kept the screen off. Of course, I know how to do display capture and with cropping and stuff like that. But yeah, we um yeah, we are going to wait for the launch. It's almost there. It's almost there. Something's happening with AoE. Something's happening. You're not actually let me show you my desktop. Desktop. Or should I do window capture? Window capture. To Steam. Done. And window capture, go down there. So what's going on here? I think it's unpacking. 1.7, and it's climbing its rank, climbing its speed. Disk you. Oh, there it goes, there it pumps up. So I have an NVMe SSD, okay? So don't even worry about like the game installing slowly, but this thing, it's verifying or something. Wow. So yeah, until then, let's look at AOE4. Until then, let's look at AOE4. Uh, AOE4. You know what? Let me put the yeah, I've put the Link in the chat.
Me. Said https://www.ageofempires.com/game/age-of-empires-4.
I'm sorry for that. Tiger. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. I am back. So we're gonna look at AoE 4 civs. Mm. Okay. While this loads, yeah, this is going fast now, I think. While this loads, we are going to take a look at the AoE 4 civs. Civs and meaning like overall. There you go. Also, let me actually share my stream right now. Or should we just, let's look at the save, why the game is like loading itself or something, whatever it's doing. Um, AoE for civs. Let's look at the civs first. So we have 8 civs right now. Let's start with the Rus. I'm actually interested in Delhi Sultanate, but let's go in the order. So first we have the Rus. The Rus are highly skilled hunters adept in the wild. Supported by their battle-ready cavalry, the Rus grow more powerful as they expand to new frontiers through the ages. Wow, the horse with armor. It looks nice. AoE for the drawing. I like the painting kind of. Um, I don't know what you call it. The wallpaper. I like the wallpapers. I like the effect they have given to the painting. Um, Wallpaper. In AoE 4, the Rus civilization tells the story of a fledgling empire caught between powerful opponents. Caught between powerful opponents over the year 882 to 1552 CE, hardened by devastating invasions, political instability, and bitter winters, the Rus were built for survival. Devastating invasions, political instability, and bitter winters, Rus were built for survival. Masters of hunting, trade, and wooden construction, they would rebuild their realm as their leaders fought to birth a new empire under Moscow. AoE4 allows you to experience the Rus civilization through 4 ages, portraying distinct monuments in history. In Age 1, the traditional Slavic with Norman and Norse influences. In Age 2, the Rus's golden age with
Jaram
Byzantine
Balakrishnan.
influence.
Said bro how to download.
Hey, what's up? Jairam Balakrishnan. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to my channel. Hey, dude. Go on Steam. Do you have Steam? Do you have the Steam client? Go on Steam client and go on AOE4 store. Purchase the game and then you can download it. You need to purchase the game. It's not free, but it's worth it, dude. I'm telling you, it's worth it. Such a huge addition to AoE 4 series. By the way, you must have played AoE 2, right? You must have played it a lot. I've played it a lot. So we are looking at some of the civilizations in AoE 4 while my game is doing whatever this stuff it's doing. I've already preloaded the game. I haven't, you can see here. It has already downloaded.
Jaram Balakrishnan. Said okay bro thanks.
Awesome, dude. Can you hit a subscribe button for me? I'm probably the only Indian doing this live stream kind of thing for our AOE4 fans. For all of us, can you hit the subscribe
Jaram
button?
Balakrishnan. Said I think I should wait till fit girl.
I think I should wait till fit girl. I don't know what you mean. Come on, dude. I told you already. Just hit the subscribe button. Come on. Be the first one to subscribe on my stream. Let's go. Have you done it?
Jaram Balakrishnan. Said subscribed.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yay. Thanks a lot. You're awesome. It should have displayed this thing. Um the notification thing. I forgot what's it called. What is it? Alert box. It didn't display the alert box. Which is strange actually. I think that my alert box is working pretty fine. So if you have subscribed, it should show, dude. Uh or are you a previous subscriber? Maybe that's already also the case. But anyways, we were reading this. So in age two, uh, so I was reading about the Rus civilization. In age one, the traditional, uh, yeah. So there's different monuments you build in order to age up in AOE 4. So for Rus in age one, there's traditional Slavic and Norman and Norse influences. In age two, the Rus Golden Age.
Jaram Balakrishnan. Said yeah, I get it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. In the second age up, you get the Rus Golden Age with Byzantine influence, something kind of building. Probably. No, what was I reading about? AOE 4 allows you to experience resolution through 4 ages portraying. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so the outlook of like all of the buildings will age up as per. Wow, that's awesome. As per like different historic periods of each faction, which is really awesome. Each civilization, I mean. In age 2, it's Rus Golden Age and Byzantine influence buildings and everything. In age 3 is fall of Mongol influence, and in age 4 it is rise of the Muscovy Duchy. Muscovy Duchy. I've never heard that name. I would love to know about that. Probably what we see in Rus, current day Rus, is the Muscovy Duchy kind of architecture. I don't know. I'll definitely check it out. I'll definitely Google it. Then we have the second civilization, which is the Delhi Sultanate. Delhi Sultanate, obviously, it's our own, our dear own Indian civilization, which is why probably this is going to be one of my favorites because it has elephants. And Delhi Sultanate civilization is at the forefront of technological innovations. They have a strong focus on research and defense with an edge in technological advancement over other civilizations. Okay, that is surprising because gunpowder was not used in India prior. I mean, of course, it was used in battles for like cannons and, but guns were not so much used during the 1700 period. So they have an edge in technology over other civs. In AOE 4, Delhi Sultanate civilization is based on powerful empire formed from the invasion of Ghurid dynasty originating in Persia into northern India spanning the years, whatever the years are. For 300 years, this empire shaped an independent Indo-Islamic region adopting technology present in India, which is strange because there's definitely much more huge civs and lots of empires in India which would have like had the crown of being the Indian.
Jaram Balakrishnan. Said bro, I think message delay. That's why my message can't reach right away.
Hey man, message delay. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's stream delay. It's not message delay. Don't worry about it. It's stream delay because there's like a standard 10-second stream delay on the stream because sometimes I play like FPS kind of games. I forgot to switch it off actually, my bad. But uh, when you play like FPS kind of games or even Age of Empires, if you play Age of Empires, the opponent would just go on your live stream and check what you're doing right now and then attack you in game. So that's why I have to put a stream delay on my stream. It's there for a reason, don't worry. Your messages are coming in just fine. They're coming in just fine. It's okay. Don't also don't feel that I may get interrupted. I pause on deliberately to hear you guys' messages. Let me go here. Okay. I'm also controlling the audio because the audio sound was too much. Let's see.
Me. Said sound check. Jaram Balakrishnan. Said okay.
All right. All right. So our game has almost loaded. Hold on, Jairam, don't go anywhere. We are going to soon start playing AoE 4. Also, make sure to follow me on Twitch if you haven't followed, and join my Discord server, bro. Join my Discord server. Everything is in the description link down below in YouTube and also on Twitch. So yes, Delhi Sultanate. Um, I would say it is a very. I haven't heard of Ghurid dynasty. Like, have you heard of Ghurid dynasty? Like, we both are Indians, right? You live in India, I'm assuming. I don't know. Many times I wonder, like, Westerners focus most on the Indo-Islamic, um, Indo-Islamic dynasties only. There were so many dynasties, and there still are. Like, I wouldn't say dynasties, but uh, descendants, and like, for example, the Maratha Empire. We still have their descendants living right now, like as high status and rich and whatever. Or even the South. My God, what was that guy's name? He's like king, and he every year, once in a year, he goes through his palki, with celebration, and he goes through the uh, what's that you call? Four people on the shoulders carry him. That yeah. So there's a lot of Indian civs to represent, you would say. I can understand, like, India is such a diverse continent. Um, Indian subcon it's so diverse with cultures. Like, no one civ would represent the whole of India, but I would say, like, at least go with the popular one. It's not that hard. Like, I don't have anything against these people, but you know what I mean. In for English, you went with the English people and their longbows. You didn't go with, like, Scottish people or, like, Welsh people, who I think are even more in minority. So it's not about majority minority, but it's about, like, for once, uh represent the major factions in India for once. There should have been the Maratha Empire, or lots of empires, dude, lots of empires. I've never heard of Ghurid. Ghurid, what is Ghurid? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll learn through the game. So AoE 4 Delhi Sultanate is the formed from the invasion of Ghurid dynasty. So there itself they have put this dynasty is formed from invasion. This sultanate is formed from invasion of Ghurid dynasty, originating into Persia. So don't you think I even realized that in yesterday's gameplay when I was playing AoE 3DE, that uh, against the British fight or something, you need to properly represent, like, everyone's, like, major influential factions. I've never heard of Ghurid faction in my life. What is Ghurid? Advancing, anyways, moving on into northern India, spanning these years. For 300 years, this empire shaped an independent Indo-Islamic region, adopting technology present in India. So, in the second paragraph itself, they are telling us that they have come from outside India and adapting to India. So, what made you choose? What made you, a AOE developers, or whoever's idea this was, to choose this one as the one for the Indian Civ? Why? Why? For 300 years, empire, yeah, we're advancing through the ages. You experience civilization's rich history of invasion, with the first stage reflecting Turkish and Iranian Ghurid Sultanate. Playing the Farsi Persian speaking Delhi Sultanate civilization brings you through the Mamluk and Khalji dynasty, Tughlaq dynasty, and Sayyid dynasty and Lodi dynasty, getting a taste for the Delhi Sultanate's vibrant cultures. And I don't understand this. What is going on here? Reflecting Turkish and Iranian Ghurid Sultanate. And you're naming this as an Indian faction? Just name it as a Turkish faction or Iran. Why are you naming this as an Indian faction? This is not fair on my people. This is not fair. I protest again. I don't like this. Just not fair. Anyways, forget about this. Let's look at it as a faction. So obviously you're gonna have all the Indian stuff, the camels, the elephants. Probably your monks will be stronger. I don't know. You will be rich in resources, they say.
Jaram Balakrishnan. Said LMAO.
Yeah, dude. I laugh at these people's lack of knowledge. See, there's the scholar. I told you, right? Probably they will have like some super religious monk or something. So there's the scholar, so called scholar. Douchebags. War elephant and tower war elephant. That's all they can think of. Elephants and elephants. So that's age 1, age 2, age 3. Okay. What's this? So a mosque with more domes. A mosque again? I think no, this is something different. And then what the heck is this? Palace of the Sultan.
Jaram Balakrishnan. Said they definitely don't have any idea about our past and culture.
Yeah, dude, and many times I wonder like they just completely ignore. Like I don't understand who was the guy behind all of this in the AOE team, you know? What was it thinking? Or how biased you have to be, or how much lack of knowledge for a game which is known to be based on actual historical events. It doesn't have to depict like exactly the history, but at least do it like a little bit closer, just a little bit closer to the history, you know, just for our, I don't know, satisfy us a little bit. We are not asking much. Just research a little bit of it. Anyways, moving on. I don't want to read this. So we have Holy Roman Empire. Uh, yeah. So about the Holy Roman Empire, if you don't know, if like at that time, the Pope and the like Roman, not Roman, the Church was very strong. They had force of their like army of their own, like troops or guards, you can call them, of their own, and all the rich nations had to pay them tributes, or I don't know, had to pay them honor, but they paid them tributes, and so they were very strong and powerful, very rich and powerful empire. And it's the Roman Empire, right? So these, sorry, these are the Byzantines. I'm so sorry. These may be the Byzantines, I'm guessing, but let's see. Holy Roman Empire is a civilization shaped by a powerful infantry army. Okay, we don't know about The Roman Empire in AOE4 spans from year 936 to 15. So okay, so the period. Okay. I see. So I see what they did for Delhi Sultanate. I see. So it's for the period, say, from 800s to 1500s. That is the thing which they thought was like overall good. And at that time, like nobody was interested in ruling whole of the India. I don't know who could it. Maybe Delhi was not even like a major capital, for the whole country. I don't think India was unified, under one banner or something, under one flag. I don't think this happened before 1200, 1280, 1380. Because I think in 800, um who are those Mughals in the south? They're not even Mughals. They were called Adil Shah. So the Adil Shah lineage was living peacefully in the south. I think they came here in 800 or 1300 something. And yeah, northern region of India was always in wars and change of power. But to call someone a sultan or like an emperor, he needs to have control over like a whole of a major part, at least a major part of the nation, right? And I don't think maybe some good guy came and he saw the seat empty and he ruled it. We don't know, man. Maybe I'll make a separate video on this. This is not the time and place. I get carried out. My bad. Okay, awesome. So my on Steam, it has verified the game or something, unpacked the game or something. It has come out to be 35 GB in total. Downloaded 27 GB, unpacked and became 35. And now it's verifying again. What the hell? Anyways, getting back to our okay, Holy Roman Empire coming back. I'll read this from start. Holy Roman Empire is a civilization shaped by a powerful infantry army made stronger by the support of the religious unit, the prelate. So prelate must be like a Superman kind of monk. Holy Roman Empire in AOE4 spans in the year 936 to 1517 CE. Empire centered in the region that comprises modern Germany, claimed to be the rightful successor to the ancient Roman Empire. Okay, I get it. Its emperors controlled Central Europe with the stalwart infantry and exuberant landsnechte and aimed to capture the center of Christian world itself, Rome. Okay. In H4, the R- Roman Empire, in H4, the Roman. I also forgot I had to put the tag in this. Yeah, I have put the wrong tags. Age of Empires 4. Hashtag AOE 4. Hashtag campaign update. In H4, the Holy Roman Empire stands out through their early access to religious units available from the first stage onwards. Through careful use of prelate, players will be able to buff villagers, speeding up their economic growth. Okay. And playing Holy Roman Empire, blah blah blah. So that's the prelate. Those are the guards. They look awesome. I like this. Land snatched. Land snatched. Lands connect. Oh, lands connect. Landsnecht. Landsnecht. Landsnecht is a light infantry with 200 sword, adapt at area on effect. So they do AoE damage, trample damage. So that's H1, H2, H3, and H4. I like, wow, extra towers. There's that. There's the Mongols now. Mongols, I know they are migrating civs, a special thing um in this what do you call this? Yeah, let's play some music. I forgot about that. It gets really awful quiet if you're not talking. So the Mongols. So they are an agile civilization excelling in hit and run military strategies and capable of expanding armies. One of my favorite civs in whole Age of Empires series. And also their campaign was really nice in AoE 2, one of my favorite campaigns. The Mongol civilization in AoE 4 are extremely capable in hit and run strategies.
Jaram Balakrishnan said, when are you going to play? Jaram Balakrishnan said, game.
Yeah, look, it's 7 minutes left on the verification. I'll show you. So you'll know why I'm waiting right now. Steam. Can you see this? Ah, for some reason it doesn't show you the middle part. Come on. No? Okay, basically the game is verifying. It's I think 50% complete, 50% left, and it will take, it says 5 minutes to verify the whole game, and then I'll be able to play it. It shows you down below that 99% and whatever, that 0 out of 1, but that's not the proper this thing. So that's why I'm reading the save so that we may know which one to play right away. So you have 4 campaigns. Also, hey, I forgot to tell you one thing, major thing. You see the this thing down below. You see the polls. There's four campaigns which we can play in the game right now. There's 4 types of campaigns. You have to type exclamatory mark, vote, and space. Either type Norman or the hunt. Wait, I'll show you those campaign. This thing. Wow. I'll show you the campaigns, dude. Yeah, these are the 4 campaigns. If you can see, to the right you see 5 years war, right? I'll So you have the Norman campaign. You have the 100 Years War campaign. This is the Norman campaign, 100 Years War campaign. You have Rise of Moscow, and you have the Mongol Empire. Wow, look at the chaos. These are the 4 campaigns which are available right now. You can vote right now, Jairam. Type exclamatory mark, vote, space. If you want to vote for Norman, type Norman and hit enter. If you want to vote for 100 Years War, type 100 instead of Norman. So type exclamatory mark, vote 100 and hit enter to vote for this one. If you want to vote for Rise of Moscow, uh, vote type exclamatory mark vote space Moscow. And if you want to vote for the Mongols, type exclamatory mark vote and space exclamatory mark vote space Mongol. Okay, there's a poll which I've started down below, and yeah, I don't want this one. There's a poll which I've started down below. I'm not thinking of playing the Mongols. I would say either vote for Norman, Rise of Moscow, and 100 Years War. But I'm not saying Mongols because first they are a little bit tough to play as a civ. But the most important thing is we have already played Mongols in the previous games. I have not played any Russian campaign. There was actually a Russian campaign. We have played that. But I think these three are the much more interesting ones and they offer something new. Okay. I have definitely not seen a Norman campaign in AoE 2 or AoE 3. So, Norman campaign is about, I don't know, I think Normandy, and we'll find out. William of Normandy. So it's based on William of Normandy. 100 Years Wars is based on the English and French War, which is very iconic kind of war. You have the French knights on this side, and you have the English longbows on this side, that side, in red. Moscow, Rise of Moscow seems to be like a journey kind of campaign. Um, Playing as the Rus. Okay, story of Moscow's rise begins at a humble outpost on the Moskva River and ends with the emergence of a new superpower. Playing as the Rus and their iconic leaders, players will battle the relentless brutality of Mongol invasion, unite allies and foes, and force a change of fortune from subjugation to independence. Yeah, so Rus were also attacked by the Eastern Horde, which was called the I think Western Horde. The they were attacked by the Mongols, and Mongols had two type of hordes. If you don't know, the Western Horde was called the Golden Horde, and the Eastern Horde was called the White Horde, I think, or it's vice versa. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you can Google this right now. There was the Golden Horde, and there was also the White Horde, and they operated separately, but also were kind of the same. Two sons of the same father, kind of, you can say. And the 100 Years Wars was between English and France. We all know that, and we have played this in AoE 2. If you remember, there was if in the like special historic battles you play as, I think, God, whom do you play as? French, I think, or was it English king? So you play as that king and you go through all of these different parts of the map. If you destroy the blacksmith, you get the fire arrows upgrade. I remember that one. And there is also John of Arc, who's called Jean d'Arc. Sean d'Arc. I don't know how it's pronounced in French. But we have also played John of Arc. So we have played this one before. And we have played the Mongols before, obviously, Genghis Khan campaign. We have not played Norman campaign and Rise of Moscow. So I would really suggest you would vote between these two. Okay, there you go. The game is ready to play. The game is ready to play. Hooray! Okay, awesome. You voted for Norman. Did it register? Why is it not registering? Let's look at that. All right, give me a sec. Yeah, so game download has finished. Um, where are my polls? Yeah, let me start the game now. I think there's no one else here, so I'm gonna go with normal campaign. Window capture off. Game capture on. Let us begin.
Jaram Balakrishnan. Said hurry.
Yes, 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 yes. Hurry up, PC. I know this was stretched along because the game decided to update or something. AOE4. Let's go, baby. AOE4 requires 4 GB of RAM available to play. Your system has... What the fuck are you talking about? I have 16 GB of RAM. Your system has only 4 out of 16 GB free. Really, bro?
Jaram Balakrishnan. Said I am waiting, bro.
Look at this. Yes, I know, dude. Please wait. Now it's telling me I'm running unsupported drivers for AMD. What are you talking about? Stupid game. Don't show me this message. Let's go. The game is on. Don't tell me that bullshit. Game. Can you... Fuck, I skipped that. I skipped the intro. Can you see this? Can you see the game? You know what? I'm gonna switch display capture on. Because, of course, this game has released just now. So it may have some bugs and errors. Just like any other game does. Um. Okay. This is literally not from my side, okay? I have like a really good GPU, I have really good CPU. All of my drivers are always up to date. I don't do free stuff, I do premium stuff, okay? I have like a mic itself which costs 12,000 rupees. Do you think my drivers would not be up to date? What are you talking, game? This game itself costs like 3 to 4,000 and they gave me with this. What a bummer, man. Come on. What is this supposed to mean? This is disappointing to me also. You know what? Let's I think it didn't start properly. Let's start again. Let us start again. So the game wants me to freeze some memory. I'll give him some free memory. Happy? Wow. Let's go. Yay. Relic Entertainment. Awesome. Uh, okay, it started spinning again. See, my drivers are up to date. What is this game talking about? What, now you have enough GBs? It's 11 GB after I've started the game. So there shouldn't be any problem with that. My drivers are up to date. What is going on? It's up to date. Oh, let's go. Movie and any game.
Jaram Balakrishnan. Said loading it seems.
I think default. Yeah, it was loading. Let's go. UI narration. No, I don't want game to read me. Read incoming chat message. No, thank you. No, we are fine. We don't want to restart. Should be barely visible. This is fine with me. What about you? Is this 4 logo barely visible to you? It should be barely visible. There, I cannot go lower than this, so just tell me yes and I'll go with save and continue. Because I don't want your video to be extra black. Let's go. You know what? Let's go. Awesome.
Driven from their homes by armed invaders, a few hardy refugees
Jaram
face the
Balakrishnan.
prospect of starting again.
Said yes.
They found a
Awesome.
new village deep in the countryside.
Ooh. Switch off the music. Turn on the AoE4 music.
With a new settlement established, the first priority was locating a reliable food source. The simplest source was gathering from nature.
Cheer, lass. Yes, sir. Quita. Cheer, lass, I'll be dead. Gadriende. Somewhere.
Okay. I'm getting 60 FPS. So let's pump up the graphics. Why is it on medium? Don't need vertical sync. Oh, please don't restart.
Charles Yarwa. Laffy. Yeah.
Awesome, dude. We are actually playing this. Oh, look, they are pouring it here.
Charles Yarwa. Underyete.
And it has like 3D kind of sound. See?
Cheer, lass. Each way there.
See, I hear that in my left.
Cheer, lass.
With a healthy supply of food, the village could start to grow. To do so, it would need more hands to share the work.
Produce 5. No problem. So a quick tip for you, press shift and press this button or press Q. You'll produce in 5. See, I got an instant queue of 5. One idle villager.
Yes, sir. Later. Huh? Quita. Gongende.
Huh? Amrad. Meta. Yeah. Yar. Yeah. Gadriende. Yeah. Faralda.
The new workforce could now turn to the growing village's needs. First, they would build a mill near their food source, so villagers could drop off gathered berries more easily.
Hastins.
Okay.
Workende.
Dawn.
Nice, you can actually hear like the hitting sounds.
Next, the growing village would need wood to build with.
Yes, let's grow.
Yaru. Huh? Hira. Yes, sir.
Oh, you see the total here.
Quetta.
Yaru.
Hasters. Hugh Wendy. Gapway. Woodu. Yeah. Yaru.
5 on food, 5 on wood. Camera seems to be really smooth. The graphics are okay right
The
now
growing
because
community now had a steady supply of lumber.
it's on
To
medium.
make wood collection easier, villagers could erect a lumber camp near the forest.
Yeah. Work at.
Nice. So it places like a
Thanks to the camp,
blueprint.
villagers no longer needed to travel as far to drop off lumber. The village now required additional houses to support its growing population.
Jaram Balakrishnan. Said or IG bro.
Work at.
Hey dude, I have not attached my IG yet. I do have an IG for the channel, but it's like not really an active. I'm not looking at the IG.
Gone game day. Work game day.
So yeah, but I know you're asking about my IG. I don't want to mix my like personal life as nobody in my friend circle knows I'm doing this stuff. So I'm kind of shy about this, you know.
Work game day.
Hera!
Looks
With
nice,
additional
man.
housing in place, even more villagers could join the workforce. But a populous village would soon exhaust the natural food sources. To grow, the community needed dedicated farms.
This looks beautiful, doesn't it? Build 3 farms.
Hera!
Wait, wait.
Jaram Balakrishnan. Said no problem, let me spread it to my friends about your channel.
What, huh?
Jaram Balakrishnan.
Kendi.
Said Indian gamer.
Yup. Spread it. Spread it like fire.
Huh?
Yeah. Wait. Work game.
Huh?
So, what's the A?
Work on.
A is for farm.
Dog! Yaru! Work
Woodsmen and
Kendi.
farmers now kept the village well supplied.
Work Kendi.
Further growth required knowing the countryside and finding more resources.
Yeah.
For that, communities employed scouts.
Yeah.
Produces scout from the town center. Okay.
Hastins. Huh? Gongande.
Voodoo.
Let's produce 2.
Able to move quickly and see great distances, scouts were key to discovering new resources. The most important thing for a scout to locate was a ready source of gold.
Alright. Hey, you can actually see the elevation in the elevation, which is really awesome. I cannot shift click yet because they have yet to tell me how to queue orders.
Yes. Ridende. Yeah.
So when you click in the dark, it doesn't
Asteriende.
show the click. Well, it does issue the order.
Yes. Yeah. Asteriende. Yeah.
Yaru.
Quetta.
Get the farms. There's a gold mine.
Hessa. Ridende.
To prevent having to haul ore large distances, expanding communities would establish a mining camp near the source of gold.
Foreverda. Ridende. Hessa. Geherende.
I so want to play this in with higher graphics.
Reader? Yes. Yeah, yeah.
Not acceptable.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Conrad.
The wearer.
Working day.
Lovely.
Yeah, work out. Yaru.
Each willer. Hassa? Yeah.
A well-placed camp ensured efficient gold mining.
Yaru. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, herende.
Look. Neutral wall. Okay.
Reader. Yeah. Yeah, herende. Kothlich.
With a good supply of gold, the village was becoming a large town.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
The signpost of
How
this
do you
growth
do?
would be the construction of a large landmark.
Okay.
Yaru.
Select a villager. Okay. Click on the two icon. Ah. Abbey of Kings. So it automatically doesn't show it in the let's put it there.
Hera.
Reader. Yes, sir.
Hassa. Gande. Yes, sir.
Awesome.
With the
So
landmark in place, the once sleepy village announced itself as a thriving feudal township. The townsfolk had been driven from their homes before, however. This time, they would defend themselves.
nice.
The first step would be constructing a barracks for infantry.
Yerahuba.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's put the barrack here.
Need your work out.
Also, you can see roads are automatically built, kind of. And also the building
Yeah, you work out.
appearance has upgraded.
Once it had a barracks, the town could establish a standing force of soldiers.
Edema.
Simple infantrymen armed with spears were a common choice for these militias.
Forward here. Farende do. Dende ut.
Hera. Upper.
Yarway, yes sir? Farende nu.
Gosh, I wish I could zoom in more
Garwiga.
deeper, you know. Is there like an option? Yeah, this is the max you can zoom in.
Yerwa. Garu. Fara. Yes, Garri nu.
Just a normal spearman unit with a wooden spear, no armor, nothing.
Garu. Yarway. Yes sir?
Use 10 spearmen.
Garwiga. Trimmet Garu. Yes, sir.
The town now had a militia and could look to reclaim the lands lost to invasion. The invaders had blocked the road north with a stout palisade. Although spears were of little use against these walls, the militia could burn down the obstacle with torches.
It's okay, I'll get like 10 scouts. You know how we do it in AoE.
Ridere Yaru. Dundita.
Hey, sir. Arena. Fira. Garwigan. Aseta.
Yeah, yeah.
What's in Yama?
Op cap reached.
Charlotte?
Yes, sir. Understood. Each timber theos.
Yes, sir.
With the road open, the militia could now reclaim their lands in the north.
Hera Neodlich. Yerwa. Forganga.
First, the spearmen had to deal with a lone sentry.
Garu up. Each win.
What's in Brackenford?
Wow, I just realized you have to press A and then press attack.
Advancing aggressively, the militia eliminated the enemy sentry. The invaders had a small cavalry camp guarding the road, but the militia was ready to attack.
Forward here.
Yerwa. Garwigan.
Hessa Commander.
Garwigan. Remet Garu. Cometh on. Astira. Gar.
Yenna Hura. Foliente Hessa.
Spears were highly effective against cavalry,
Not the
allowing
horse.
the militia to win the day. All that remained was to destroy the invaders' stables.
Are you still here, dude?
The invaders' cavalry post was destroyed, but other enemy positions awaited further up the road. Hostile archers defended the next camp, which would put spearmen at a disadvantage. The township needed cavalry of its own to deal with this, and so would need to build stables. To deploy that cavalry quickly, the town needed to build their stables near the front lines.
Jaram Balakrishnan. Said yet. Streamlabs. Said a poll is going on for which AOE4 campaign should I play,
Fortunately,
use,
friendly
vote to
villagers
vote.
came out of hiding and
Jaram
joined the effort.
Balakrishnan. Said bro.
Bro.
Streamlabs. Said a poll is going on for which AOE4 campaign should I play, use, vote to vote.
It showed right now after so much time. Oh my god, dude. Let's try the game capture. It's working just fine. Let's switch off display, game capture. Bro, the poll just now showed up. Type let me try this. Exclamation mark, vote. Norman.
Streamlabs. Said Addison Plays Live voted on Norman.
See, you have to do it like this. I don't know how you did it before.
Streamlabs said at WarGamingTV voted on Norman.
How did you do it? You also did the same thing, but that didn't show up. Build to stables.
There are you water, and you won't get your last of the Hastins. Yes, sir. Understood.
Bettest Hista.
Viran onmulna. Swaan.
Trimmet mit mig.
You won it,
Ja, ja. Donde está?
See a village here. I see a bridge there.
Ja, ga upp.
Garwigan mit mig. Rik nu.
Ridera, Jaru. Perende nu. Ja, ja. Ich hier. Ridera, ja. Ich will ridan.
Cheerless hair.
What have ridende ut? For ja, ga upp. Ich here.
Let's see what's on this. It's not accessible.
With stables in place, the town could field horsemen of its own.
What's the fish? Cheerless. Your way on your Saminende.
Hesta. Veras.
Estes comende. Up with that.
Yeah. Yaru.
Your way. Cheer on with what? Each team.
For on Syria. For
Ejoret
Reda.
Yaru.
Foriente Hessa.
Your way, Iowala.
Your way, ja.
Estes comende. On with what?
Yes, sir. Ik will do hit. That's Shule Bayeux timber. Yaru to cheerless here. Cometh on our cheerlass.
Gereth over.
That's Shule Bayeux timbran.
Oh, so you have to press hold to delete.
Hestis commende. Off way a faff.
And you won't get.
Where they are.
15 horsemen.
Garu Aknawa. Garwigan. Aseta.
Vida.
On Mona.
Ja, ja.
Vin Hesta.
Forward.
Bayard me.
These have 4 attack. Okay. 4 fire lance mainly.
Vin Hesta. Ejoret Yaru.
9 spear attack melee. +5 versus archers and much more faster
Vin
attack
Hesta.
speed.
Hessa? What here? Offer. Yeah, yeah. Each willa. On Herethra.
The town now had a rapid light cavalry, skilled at harassing slower targets, such as archers.
Yeah. Let's go, boys.
Hessa commander.
Attack. Wow, look at my army. Looks glorious. I like how the way they are marching right now. Oh no. Oh, you can turn the camera. Nice.
The cavalry
Bloody
eliminated
battle.
the enemy archers and moved on to destroying the archery range itself. The invaders' archers and their camp were destroyed. A final enemy emplacement remained, one fortified with palisades and defended by spearmen.
Why now we needed archers.
To deal with this target, the town would need longbowmen. First, they needed to build archery ranges in the area regained from the invaders. Once more, friendly villagers arrived to help.
Oh. You guys don't need to come here.
Hastins commander. Each timber Theos.
Build 3 archery range.
Ike on your Sally.
Listas Lucas Muthen. Cometh honor. Letteth Uskan. Yeah, Coliende Hesa. Ichiera.
Lista. Midme.
But Hesa. Ga up. For where each will read us.
Mara John.
With several archery ranges in place, the town could add longbowmen to its forces.
20. Wow. They are producing pretty fast. I think it also shows the tier of unit.
What's her face, eh?
Duende off.
You're the one way from. That's surely Bayeux Tinchebray.
Better you words Each Trebuchet that.
On Muna.
A strong force of archers could eliminate enemy spearmen at a distance, so long as they took the proper position.
Set up the longbowman on. Oh, we're gonna ambush now. Ah, okay, we are gonna hit them from the hilltop. Look how they march. Looks so cool, dude. I love it how the formations like automatically. I want to do the ambush part. Moving through the units.
On Monath, Ferret, Eowegan, cometh honor.
Poised on a clifftop, the longbowmen would be protected from an infantry charge.
To snipe them. Yay.
The last of the invaders fell to the resurgent homegrown population. Now that their lands were free of enemies, the town could take the next step in its growth
Jaram
and
Balakrishnan
become a powerful medieval
said I am
city.
back.
Hey, welcome back.
Here too, the erection of a great landmark would be the signpost of this growth.
Where should I build it?
Your way, you are.
Nice.
You working?
We will build a keep.
Here's upper. Ain't you working?
Abuga, Strel, Boran, Bereth.
Werniath, Leteth Uskan, Folkgenge, Ale Samod.
What? Sir?
Hastins commanded. That's Shule Bayotim.
Where a few lowly refugees had founded a small village, now rose a mighty
Jaram
city.
Balakrishnan said this
From
game
there
is really awesome,
would grow an empire.
but
It
I
is
can't
too.
afford it LMAO. So I should wait till my board finishes.
Awesome victory. We finished with our what do you call this? Training, whatever. Introductory campaign. Now, let's do the campaign. Play as the Norman campaign. There you go. Oh, I like the menu. Okay. Now let's talk. Yeah, where were you, dude? I should wait till my board finishes. Oh, okay. Board meaning like you are giving some kind of exam. That's what you mean? Awesome, dude. Yeah, Shannon Loftus wrote a letter. No, I don't want to quit.
Jaram Balakrishnan said 12th.
Ah, okay, okay. And also, which side are you on? Arts, Commerce, Science? So we can also see the achievements in game itself. I reached level 4. Code of conduct, of course. Be decent. The Rage Guard, that's me. Nice, we got the wolf and Stuff like that.
Jaram Balakrishnan said computer science.
Okay. That's great. Doesn't really show any. Here it shows. Red Wolf. We are the Witcher. You should really buy this game. Well, of course you have to study. Don't quit studying. Awesome. We can edit coat of arms. I think this one also looks great, but everything is reddish. Do you know The Witcher? You know Witcher 3, right? Have you played Witcher 3? You should try it. Let's go with this. Looks awesome. Monument of
Jaram
Tiger.
Balakrishnan said yeah.
Yeah, so our banner is like the Witcher Wolf Clan, or what was it called? I don't know. So now,
Jaram
let's...
Balakrishnan said good game. Witchers 3.
Yep, I've finished it 2 times. Save and save plus. Okay, now we are going to play as Normans. First, we are going to fight the Battle of Hastings, which is considered like a very major battle. Yeah, so anyone watching this, like, subscribe, comment. Subscribe to me on YouTube, follow me on Twitch. And let's go. Let's go with intermission. I like a challenge. I don't like easy stuff.
Some events leave a deep mark on history,
Wow.
but none on the land.
None on the land. Wow, beautiful.
This is the site of the Battle of Hastings. After almost 1,000 years, no traces of the bloody conflict can be seen.
Oh, wow.
But here, the fate of England turned. It's where a king was killed, and his victor claimed the throne.
Wow, so they took video of actual locations where the battle took place.
October 14th, 1066.
Oh, nice.
We know what happened here on this day, thanks to this. The
Nice,
Bayeux
I like
Tapestry.
this.
A carefully preserved, illustrated record of events. It shows the main players. Harold, the newly crowned Anglo-Saxon King of England, and his challenger, William, Duke of Normandy. William claimed the previous king had promised him the crown. So, he assembled an army and prepared to sail to England to fight King Harold for the throne. But a storm thwarted his plans.
Wow.
Meanwhile, Harold discovered that a Viking invasion had landed in the north. Another threat to his crown.
Hey, Ragnar.
So he raced to fight them. In France, William waited for the right conditions to sail across the Channel to England. The weather cleared.
Wow.
He seized his chance. "250 miles north, Harold had defeated the Vikings. Now, hearing of William's arrival, his army sped south. At 9 o'clock in
Awesome.
the morning, on this hill, William's Norman army were ready to do battle with Harold's Anglo-Saxon men. The stage was set, and up for grabs, England itself.
Two thumbs up. I really like the effort that the AOE team went a mile forward with this game. They took the location of actual battles. Can you believe that? That is really amazing. That is awesome. I love this. Also, I love, obviously, we get to learn new history through this game, which I have always done so. I've always learned new history through Age of Empires. This game is history made fun, man. Awesome. I'm glad I bought this game. And I'm glad I'm playing this on day one.
On October 14th, 1066, William of Normandy stood ready for battle at the base of a hill.
Oh, okay.
The high ground belonged to King Harold of England and his Anglo-Saxon army.
All right.
Here, on this hilltop, the fate of England would be decided.
Wow. Oh, so look at this. We are King Harold. Oh, sorry, we are Duke William. And there's King Harold. We cannot select him. And look at the way these units are. Nice. Ooh. I wish I could zoom out more. Oh, so we can only select these. Attack!
William's Norman army made the first charge, launching a direct assault on the shield wall.
Wow, I wasted that.
Though William's army fought fiercely against the shield wall, it would not yield. As one man fell, another took his place. Overlapping shields in tight formation made for a near impenetrable barrier. Realizing his army could not break the shield wall, William called for a retreat. He aimed to lure the Anglo-Saxons into a false sense of victory, causing them to break formation. William's feigned retreat was working. The Anglo-Saxon army broke their shield wall formation, leaving gaps for William to make a move.
Oh, nice. Feigned retreat. So that's why they broke the shield wall. Really nice.
With Harold men no longer in shield wall formation, William could pick them off as they charged.
Donnez moins vos habits.
The Anglo-Saxons had deployed rows of spearmen to push back the invaders, but William had an answer. His sharp-eyed archers.
Nice.
More Norman men-at-arms reinforced William's army.
Jaram Balakrishnan said, well bro, gonna sleep tomorrow exam. Jaram
my God.
Balakrishnan said, all the very best for your new game.
Yes, dude, and thank you for stopping by. And yeah, thank you for sharing your so much valuable time with me. Best of luck for your exams. I hope you do great. And yes, enjoy the exams. Don't take pressure. And thanks for subscribing. Thanks for the support. You're awesome. Oh, don't die.
Anglo-Saxon archers joined the fray, and the Normans' deadly cavalry ready to charge. But first, William's forces had to eliminate the enemy spearmen, whose sturdy polearms could easily bring down a horse.
Jaram Balakrishnan said, sure bot.
Sure, bye-bye. Also join my Discord server.
With the threat of spearmen cleared from the field, William's cavalry was free to charge at the Anglo-Saxon archers.
Go, 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 go. I love this.
The Anglo-Saxon army was in disarray. Their shield wall had been neutralized, and their numbers were dwindling. Now the only thing standing between William and victory was King Harold himself. The last of Harold's men encircled their king, prepared to lay down their lives to save his.
Gosh. Yay.
The Anglo-Saxon King Harold had fallen. In the confusion, some loyal soldiers fought to the death, while others scattered in panic.
Nice. Strategies and formations do matter in this game now.
The last of the Anglo-Saxon army fled for their lives. The Normans celebrated victory over the English king. But William's quest to rule England was just beginning.
Awesome. That's King Harold. Page from history. You can read all of this. Bayeux tapestry, and we know it today as Halley's Comet. Ah, because of this one. Because I think the Halley Comet was in the sky that time. I don't want to play videos. We already know how to build a castle and stuff. Let's watch.
At Guédelon in France,
Awesome.
to understand how castles were
A
constructed,
video.
they're building one from scratch, using just the
Oh.
tools and materials of the medieval age. It's a 25-year project, the world's biggest archaeological experiment.
Nice.
The most important defensive feature of any castle was the wall surrounding it.
Castle walls had to be incredibly thick in order to resist attack and absorb the impact of projectiles fired from trebuchets.
The curtain wall was over 20 feet deep, interspersed with towers. In earlier Norman castles, they were square. But while on crusade, European knights saw that eastern towers were round. They realized that eliminating corners not only made them stronger, but also provided a better view of the surrounding landscape. Completing
Smart.
the walls will take some 30,000 tons of sandstone.
My God.
Transport costs in the Middle Ages were incredibly expensive. So having a good supply of local stone close to the castle was vital.
To extract it from the quarry, first a row of holes is hand-drilled.
Once all the holes are ready, I'm ready to put in the iron wedges, and I'm ready to split it open by hitting very hard on each wedge with a big sledgehammer.
Oh. Oh, wow.
The stone is split into usable blocks, then transported
That's how
using
the stones
horsepower
are broken. Okay.
and
I didn't
human
know.
effort. This treadwheel
wow.
crane can lift up to half a ton.
The walls are built like sandwiches. On the outside, you have facing walls built from better quality stones. And the inside, the rubble cores, they're built with softer stones and other offcuts from the quarry. And they're built up in layers with a very thick, coarse mortar.
This ingenious method makes the walls better able to withstand hits from a trebuchet.
Look, they have an axe. Ooh.
Sandstone is too hard to be carved into intricate windows, vaults, and steps. Instead, softer, more expensive limestone is used. These sophisticated building
Wow.
techniques make castles the ultimate feats of medieval engineering. It's a
I've always
testament to
loved
their
the-
construction that so many still stand today.
I always love the stone kind of buildings. They feel so sturdy and like really nice. I think we already saw this.
At the Battle of Hastings, the death of one man changed the course of history. The Anglo-Saxon King Harold was killed here, on England's south coast. His army defeated by William of Normandy. Anglo-Saxon rule was over forever.
Forever. Oh, look at the...
At Westminster Abbey on Christmas Day 1066, William was crowned the first Norman King of England. Now he had to secure power across the country.
Oh, the securing power
He
comes
began by stamping his mark
later.
on the landscape, building cathedrals and castles at strategic locations.
That's a lot of castles.
Nothing like them had been seen in England before. They reminded the Anglo-Saxon population exactly who was in charge. But not all were content with living under Norman rule. Anglo-Saxon revolts broke out across the country. King William acted quickly to crush these rebellions.
Of course.
But there was one
There were
region
rebellions.
where dissent was spiraling out of control. The north of England.
The Irish.
In 1069, a group of lords from Northumbria formed an alliance with Viking invaders.
So, Queen Quentin.
Together they approached Norman-held York. A large city with an important cathedral, still protected by ancient Roman walls. But the walls couldn't save York. The city and the castle fell to the rebels. William's new kingdom was under threat. He had to get the city back under Norman control. William had no choice but to order his men north. But as the Norman forces set off on their long march towards York, how much resistance from the rebels would they encounter?
North to York, 1069. So we are marching to York. King William is marching to York. And I think someone must have suddenly attacked him. And there's the timeline too, so I really like the new format of showing campaigns instead of like showing locations on the map. But yes, this is really nice way of presenting like history. You can see the timeline. So and we are just here, so it must be really detailed. Or maybe, let's see, let's find out. Let's not speculate. Let's enjoy.
William the Conqueror marched north, with his army of Normans determined to take back the rebel-held city of York. But in his path stood rebel towns that harbored William's northern enemies.
Okay.
He would take the towns back by force.
Parat. Escolto. Exploro. Ensala. Si. Mandes. Cavalarios.
L'heure est...
Cursores.
Let's scout forward.
Attendez. Avertissez votre courage, compagnon. Avant, compagnon.
Barak. Kerte. Vado. Escolto. Exploro. Si. Bene.
Soyez prêts pour votre service.
There they are.
Explore. Vado. Escolto.
L'heure est de besogne. Hatchet met votre alloué.
Ensala. Si.
Donnez-moi vos avis.
the Normans captured the town of Middlethorpe, establishing their presence in the north. With reinforcements to his armies soon arriving, William would need more resources to supply them.
Build up your economy.
Mandes, cavallo. Mandes, si. Cavallo. Barat, escolto. Si. Exploro, escolto. Vado.
Ubi vado?
Barat. Pericul.
Ma sono.
Mandes, escolto. Bene. Barat, cavals. Cavalarios. Barat, si.
Momentez-y, arquière. Soyez express. Quando je commande, avant.
Che? Spero. Gacchio.
Spero.
Quod?
Wait, so you can assign more than one villager to a farm?
Okay.
Si. Edifico.
Quod? Edifico. Me? Ma sono vado.
Ah!
Escolto. Sì, capians. Escolto.
Me, ensalsi. Kerte. Kerte. Exploro, cavallo. Barat, vado. Escolto. Bene, cursores. Move ici. Ensala.
Ubi vado?
Cavalarios. Vado.
Ubi vado. Capere.
Me?
Mandemans.
Keep them on the wood. Wood line.
Spero. Si. Che? Movens. Laburo.
Manvado. Escolto. Mande cavallo.
Successo!
Escol. Procedo. Alla materia.
Spero.
Quod?
Che?
Paras.
Laburo. What? Tonets moe vols advits.
On demand.
Build two additional houses.
Sì, ascolto.
They didn't see the
Laburo.
objectives.
Vado. Cambio. Ascolto.
Ubi vado?
Ubi vado. Edifico. Me muovo. E? Ma sono. Ubi vado. Okest. Laburo. Sagita in acqua.
Mandemans. Edifico. Comprendo. Ma sono.
Me? Bene. Ma sono.
Parats. Ditamos. Si, laborans.
Finito.
Ascolto.
The Norman army was now well supplied by a town, but it would take a sustained effort to keep the army at full strength.
Attention.
Nice.
In avant, servientes.
Christus some bravant, compagnon!
Another rebel town, Fulford, stood in defiance to William's rule.
Edifico.
Acces retraiets vos amoi. Avertisets vostre courage, compagnon. Acces mes vos, los allons.
Parade. Si. Ascolto. Si. Bene audite. Sito. Ascoltate. Explorer. Ensalado.
Somos ordonnance! Assayez vos armes!
Cavalarios parade.
Oui, wand, je commande! Avant! Avant! Compagnon! Allons!
Audite, serviente. In avant. Mandes. Vado. Ensala. Bene.
With the Fulford rebels eliminated, William was one step closer to York.
Ascolte. Quitamos.
That is a
Knowing he would
huge
face
fold.
strong resistance in the city, William prepared to bolster his cavalry.
Acces vos, compensicum vos voldres.
Escolte. Attention.
Attendez les incontinent.
Bolster is cavalry, huh?
Escolto. Comprendo. Comprendo. Si, labourance.
Che? Mandement. Escolto. Frux. Escolte. Tuts. Sì, me. Ubi vado? Escolto.
Definitely would like.
Laburo. Che?
Mandemans.
Orchest. Massone. Quad. Spero. Sì, bene. Edifico.
Me, in avant. Lavoro.
Quad. Paraz. Labour.
Ascolto, che? Bene. Edifico.
The Norman army came under attack from a new enemy, the Danes.
Danes.
The northern rebels had forged an alliance with the Danish king Svein II, whose army would prove a thorn in William's side.
All right.
Vado laburo.
William's army held back the Danes' attack, but they threatened to return unless William paid them in gold.
Attendez, parate. Je suis votre serveuse.
Pay him in gold. Send gold tribute to Danes. Or destroy the Dane camp. We're gonna destroy Dane camp.
Labour Spérance.
Mandesqued.
Ecce movamos vale tuts.
Ecce li mandement. Comme i trenca.
Tuts odite. Comme mi trenca. Colones parats et prons. Dendo.
Archier parat.
Cose sera ma sonata. Vale.
Demandes. Ascolte bene.
Escolte be.
Si, comprendo.
Comprendo.
Guarda capere. Arco parat.
Parats sito. Vale.
Tuts odite.
Ecce li mandement.
Arco parat.
Si sommes. Mandements, colones. Ok. Io ma sono la cose.
Archier parat.
Mandesqued.
Sagita in arco.
I love this game so much.
Colones
Look at the walls, man. Beautiful. I love the new wall structure.
Archier parat.
See how nice it is?
Cose sera ma sonata. Comprendo. Capere bene. Mandesquid, tuts odite. Io ma sono la cosa. Ci somes. Vado lavorare. Quid me e ce li mandamont. Quid labur fido, sì. Tuts odite. Cose se ramassent. Colonnes sunt ici. Ci somes. Paraschito, io ma sono la cose. Quid labur? Colonnes, paretis. Chi ties colonnes? Comprendo. Parat pour venir. Pratetera, bene. Felice et beat. Escolte bene, dams de retornar. Vado laburar.
Quid labur?
Mandemans, colonnes. Allez. In avant, colonnes. Si. Colonnes, parti. Si, bene. Bene. C'est qui est, colonnes? Quid me?
Et ce li mandamont. Bon vamos, vale tuts. Parat? In aiuto! Parate, archers! Preparate, archers! Parate, archers!
Awesome.
Preparate, archers! Moment décisif! Parate, archers! Audience! Allez! Parat! Allez! Arco parat!
Escolte bene. Vale. Cose sarà ma sonata? Mandesque, colonnes sunt ici. Vido, sì. Comprendo. Movi, colonnes. Bene. Vado laburar. Tendo. Io ma sono la cose. Ok.
Parat por
Et ci...
Ya fek!
Nice.
Ens de retornar.
Labour speran, colonnes. In avant, colonnes. Bene. Io ma sono la cose. Ci muovo. Vado laburar. Cose sarà ma sonata?
This is weird.
Mandesqued? Sì, comprendo. Cose sarà ma sonata? Quid labur? Tuts odite, come me. Bene. Vado laburar. Felice et beat. Bene Perfect.
Sagita in arco. Momentesi arquier. Arquier parat. Preparate arquier. Bene, bene.
Hehehehe.
Non che sofferenza!
Parat pour venir. Ici va toast. Io ma sono la cosa. Quel me? Movenskito. Cose sarà ma sonata. Vado lavorare.
Soyez prest, compagnon.
Don't attack.
Audite, bene. Cavalario parat.
Buon lavoro.
Bene audite.
Poca contassi.
Sì.
Me plec. Colones requiem lendemain. Ok. Colones, paretis. Comprendo.
Arco parat.
The Normans discovered the source of the Dane threat,
Sono la cose.
an outpost on the water. William had a choice. Bypass the encampment, destroy it, or pay the Danes the gold they demanded.
Wow, close save. So nice you can collect research now. I got
In
the achievement
destroying
of
the Dane
counter raider.
outpost, William stripped the rebels of a crucial ally.
Audio.
William's ultimate goal was within his grasp.
Pardon.
All that remained was to enter York and destroy its keep.
Ascolte bene. Cosa sarà massonata?
Colonne. Quities colones. Cose sarà ma sonata.
Accespets vos, compagnon.
Quid ordines?
Soyez prest, compagnon.
City Gate, and York. Okay.
Quid manda a medio course. Cursor obéissance. Ambulo. Quid bene. Audio. Qued mondes? Cavallo ici. Cursores, parat. cursores. Tuts audite.
What does this sign indicate? Not this one, the magical one.
The Norman army poured into York and began sacking the town as they bore down on the keep.
Produite servientes. Adesso battaglia. In avanti.
Ooh, there's the key. We are getting cold volunteers.
Produite servientes. Adesso battaglia.
Oh no, we need more troops.
Eccelimon de main.
Tuts audite. Io ma sono la cosa.
Sagita in arco. Tuts audite.
Benefect.
Dito. Quel fassi. Vado lavora.
Colonel Sito. Escolte bene. Vado lavorare. Labour spérance. Inhérence. Seco mater. Eccelimandement.
Io ma sono la cose. Quelle.
Tous audite.
Beneffect.
Parfait. Retourno comme materia.
Cavallarios barats. Caval par cum grand course. Si. Bene. Oye, oye. Commandes. Odite. Cavalario barat. Bene odite. Attention. Perfecté. Attention. In avant, serviette. Si, buen mando. Arrête, arrière.
Okay, and destroyed that. Nice.
The keep fell to the Norman army, and York was secured. The Northern Rebellion was over, and William the Conqueror was uncontested as King of England.
Doomsday Book. William sent out surveys across England to record the land holdings of everyone in his kingdom. So thorough was the survey, it was said to be as if God were recording the state of the world on judgment. That's why it was called Doomsday Book.
One weapon more than any other dominated warfare in the Norman period: the crossbow.
Okay. Let's see.
14th century crossbows like this were the culmination of centuries of development. With limbs made of steel, they were incredibly powerful. But earlier Norman crossbows had limbs made of wood.
There was a limit to how powerful these wooden bows could be.
So the idea that Norman crossbows were a powerful weapon is really a myth. Despite this, they were effective at medium range, and that was enough in battle. Drawing the bow repeatedly took a lot of strength. Thankfully, help was at hand.
A crossbowman spanned his weapon with a device called a belt and claw.
This gave him extra leverage, allowing him to use his back and legs to draw the string.
Crossbowmen were vulnerable on a battlefield, so they carried large shields called pavises. So they could hunker down behind, load, pop up, shoot, and then duck back down again to reload.
Crossbows were accurate, took less training, and used cheaper ammunition than the longbow.
Ah.
Most importantly, you could wait to take your shot, so they were perfect for siege situations.
Oh, okay.
To protect crossbowmen when they were defending castles, they used specially built wooden galleries, called hoardings. But shooting down towards an approaching enemy presented its own problems. How to stop the bolt from falling off the crossbow before it could be shot?
What they did is just place the thumb loosely on the top of the bolt, which is just enough with light pressure to hold it in place.
Around 1200, the Norman wooden crossbow was superseded by a new design, the composite bow. With limbs made from horn and sinew, they could be made more compact than a wooden bow. And they could deliver up to 4 times the punch. They were, however, more expensive. So whether on the battlefield or the castle rampart, simple wooden crossbows remained the main weapon of the day.
Hey viewers, I'm back. So yeah, man. I'm gonna switch off the camera here probably because it's blocking the view a bit. And yeah, so no one's here. Still, I'm gonna keep this thing on. Poll. Yeah, make sure to vote. And let's continue with the campaign. We got some reward. Cannot see what. Master reward. Okay. And we saw the video.
William the Conqueror had recaptured York from the rebels. Now he wanted to teach them a lesson for defying him.
I'm really loving the 4K HD videos.
He began a brutal campaign of destruction to crush any further resistance, known as the Harrying of the North. Villages and crops were destroyed. It is said 100,000 people were killed. With ruthless efficiency, William the Conqueror had secured obedience in his new kingdom. But it wasn't to last.
Basically,
It
kill
would be
everyone
thrown
who
into
opposes.
chaos by his own children. When William the Conqueror died in 1087, his favorite son succeeded him. King William II, known as William Rufus. But 13 years into his reign, disaster struck.
13 years is a long period.
While out hunting, he was killed.
By who? Unknown arrow.
William's youngest brother took his place as King Henry I. But there was a problem. At the time, Henry's elder brother, Robert, Duke of Normandy, had been on crusade. When he returned, he was furious that Henry had grabbed the throne. From Normandy, Robert attempted to invade England to claim the crown from his brother. But he failed and returned home. In retaliation, Henry struck back. In a reversal of 1066, he crossed the Channel and invaded Normandy, intent on undermining his brother Robert's rule. His first target was Bayeux. This rich and splendid city was one of the jewels of Normandy. Henry was to begin his campaign by unleashing his forces on the city. Bayeux was about to feel the wrath of the English army.
All of Bayeux. Longbowmen can deploy palinks to effectively guard against a cavalry charge. King Henry I descended on Bayeux with full force of his army, intent on taking what he believed was his. How would Normandy be his? So high ground gives more attack to ranged units. And that's fine. We have the siege towers. We already had them in the previous game.
In the brotherly feud over Normandy, King Henry I set out to make an example of Bayeux, a town still loyal to his brother Duke Robert. Henry's archers took up position on high ground outside the city and faced an immediate attack by Robert's cavalry patrol. Having deployed their palings, Henry's archers were well protected against the cavalry charge. They defeated the first patrol. As Henry set his sights on burning Bayeux, more reinforcements arrived to join his army.
What's this guy doing? Why? Oh.
The English approached Bayeux and saw that its towering stone walls would not be breached by manpower alone. Henry would need siege equipment and a defensible location to construct it.
Trebuchet is none but dead. They fall, they on their way. Let it go.
Henry now called for the services of a blacksmith to bolster the siege effort.
Each timbre theos.
It is shall lady.
Hastins commende. Each a worker. Yari wende off. That shule Bayeux Tinchebray.
And you work it. Yes, sir. Where's the water? That's Shule Bayeux Tinchebray. There you work that.
With a blacksmith on hand, Henry's infantry would soon be ready to construct siege equipment.
And you work it.
Nu, Tulkas, set it ya. At me no word. Set it.
It shall help them.
What's our faith, eh? Yes, sir. Where? And you were Sona.
Nu, you last. Yes. Sterande, Chima. What's our faith, eh?
And you work, eh? Each a worker.
Leoda, Hersa.
Yes. Shield Kende Etos! It will do it! Each a Gongende new! Yes, sir. West to Hala.
What's our faith, eh? Gongen they know. Yes, sir. Where's the hand? Off each a guard. Each a worker. Not yet, yeah, better began. strele fuse. A buga strel flat boga a rod strele fuse.
And you worker? Ike on work day. What serve your Wednesday? Oh. That's Shule Bay on Dimbrad.
Yum, where you working? Each timber things.
Henry's presence on the doorstep of Bayeux would not go unanswered, and now his forces braced for an attack by Robert's army.
Left in the sky.
Yerwa, Gabriga. Strelbora, Yerwa. Kotnicha.
Henry repelled the attack, but he knew that so long as Bayeux still stood, the city would not give up the fight.
What's that fitty? Here when they off.
Think.
Each a worker.
An are to hear. Certus.
And you worker? West to
Each a bruke that.
West to Hala. What surface, eh? Don't get any new.
Gold, right?
It will or do it.
I'm lacking gold.
Each timber things.
Yes, sir. Where's the water? Where's the water?
Each bouquet that. Hastins commending.
Yeah, Iaru.
That's Shule Bayeux Timbran.
Ayore Iaru. Bin Hester.
Here at Upper.
Ayore Iaru.
That's Shule Bayeux Timbran.
Strabo had a gong gath on well. Gath, Strabo.
Yeah, Iaru. Word here, cometh honor. Hear us. List us.
Your way, Yow Arler. Yeah, each a willa.
What's that face, eh?
Yaru to work. Each a worker.
Bin Hester.
right, Hastins. Yes, sir. Questo Hana. Yarwa Iowala.
Ayored Yar.
Straight board, Yar.
Din
That's
Hester.
Shule Bayotembran. Each Timbra Theos. Bayoneth Bay.
Yeah, Piano.
Strelboren Yerwa. Flambeau Sheotent Werfende.
Bayard man.
Strelboran Aske Yerwia. Strele Fuse. Estes Comende.
Din Hester.
Ik wil het doen. Ik wil het doen.
Bayard
And you
man.
work. Sure, lass. Your way on your Saminende. Estes Comende, you're a fool at the team. Each a worker. Sure, lass. Your way on your Saminende. What's their fifth?
Where do I build this? I don't have space.
That Shula built. What's their fifth? You're to work. Each timber things. And you work it. Fair done. Your way, you are. Fair each timber theos. Yes, sir. West to Hana. Each a worker. And you done. Yes, sir. West to Hana. That Shula built.
Fair done.
What's their fifth, eh?
On Muna.
For in the new. Each a worker.
Ayored.
West to Ala. What's her face, eh? Eat your work and your work.
What's their fifth, eh? You're to work. That Shula and you worker. Each timber theos.
Each brew cake.
And you work.
Here, Athel.
Yeah, it's a wheeler. Each a blue. Strelboren Yaru. That's Shule Bayotembran. Strelboran, Sithe.
Lista.
Flamboga Arod.
Okay, where's the siege?
Flamboga Arod.
Yeah. Iaro.
Research siege engineering. Where do I do that? Siege engineering.
Fair done. Fuse. Abuga Strelboren. Hestes Commander. On Wraithwath. Yes, sir. Questo hala o ficcega. It's timber theos. What's our faith, eh? You went day off. What's our faith, eh?
Henry's infantry could now construct battering rams, siege weapons designed to break open fortress walls.
There you were.
That timber shall bail. Strelbor and Yerwa. It shall be timber, Yerwa.
What serpent? What serpent? That Shule Bay of cheerless hair.
Vieru Sierra Yaru. On the way. Here we are. What has on the end, eh? Vieru Sierra Yandai Fall. On Welchender New. What Dondays were hearted.
Each cheerless, your way on your Sammy Enday.
I don't know why I didn't have a pack.
Each timber theos.
Obeisance is up. Jute is none more dead.
I think everything is researched.
Ike on your Sally.
Pull the hit. That's timber and shell mail.
Abugas, Yerwa. That timber and shall
What Hastins?
Theos.
Cheerless, their Fende Hestem. Yes, sir.
Vieru Siaru Yaru. Yes, sir. Gareth Opa. Gadriente Wudu. Yes, sir. Questo hala.
Ich eon di don.
At least they hala. Muscala Hildicus. It shall be Timbrifis. Be what does Muscala Hildicus. What has that? Muscala Hildifus. A Valentine Muscala. Ram Yaru. Jubida Yaru he. Barende Tolumba. Hot me. Muscala standeth Yaru. It shall be Ramrenkas. Jubida Hesse.
Vieru Yaru Yaru. On Muna.
Muscala Hildifus. That temperature be Ramrenkas. Yaru Hesse.
Strelboran, Silde.
With the power of battering rams, the English army could crack open Bayeux's mighty walls.
Abuga Strelboren.
Hastins, come on.
16. One.
Tuscala, Yal Yaro.
Wow.
Alistevala, Ram Yaro. What Hastins? Pagande, Yaro Hastins. Riedu Seras Yaro. Strelboren Yerwa. Hastins, come on. Only one Yerwa. And Yerwa. On the Hillashora. No, Tukas. Second Yar. Shalday. What Hastins? Look for your you ready. And then about the Tinchebray. Strelbora. Seige. Bully. What Hastins? Yeta. Osterele.
Bayeux's walls had failed, and Henry's men could now storm the city. Robert's garrison made a last stand to defend Bayeux, but Henry would show no mercy in cutting them down and burning their city.
Yes, sir. Understood. Page take reply.
And it takes a lot of time to recruit. Oh, we have to destroy the buildings, okay.
Strelboren järva. Sida.
Skala. Skala und Styria.
Notre Dame. Okay. So this is the city which has. Oh. They show us the drone videos in this anime, right? Don't destroy Notre Dame. Nope.
As Bayeux burned and the people fled in terror, King Henry basked in the victory over his brother Duke Robert. But Henry would not stop until all of Normandy was back under the English crown.
Okay.
While Bayeux burned, King Henry pressed his advantage. Seizing key fortifications and buying the loyalty of powerful lords, Henry loosened his brother's grip over Normandy. At Tinchebray in 1106, brother would fight brother for final claim to their father's lands.
Tinchebray. Tinchebray. Okay.
Determined to claim Normandy and capture his brother, Duke Robert, King Henry besieged the castle at Tinchebray. But the direct assault on the formidable stone castle was failing. Unable to breach the towering walls, the king devised a new plan to capture his brother. Henry would force Robert to defend his lands from attack by razing the villages of Martigny and Fresnes.
Right. I thought the same. A good tactic. Martigny.
To goad Robert out of his stronghold, Henry's men would burn the village to the ground.
What a tedious task.
The village of Martigny was destroyed, but still Robert did not emerge to face Henry outside the castle. Henry would have to raise the stakes. Next, he targeted the village of Fresnes. Henry could buy reinforcements from nearby allies, if he could procure the gold to pay them. Henry received word that Robert had sent for a fresh army to aid in defending his position at the castle. Henry had to eliminate these new forces before they could combine with the garrison at Tinchebray. Henry sent gold to his ally in men and received fresh reinforcements.
Look, you'll be ready, Freckles. Andente to serve.
I like this.
Weapons ready. Yet to ready for his fourth warde, Freckles. Mid Balvenes. Nu, Tulkes.
Snakke jävla.
Dute is none borden.
Galjaro standard, Huskala. Huskala Hedagonga. Strabor jävla. Gat Strabor. Abuga Strel Hedagongat on way. Strelboran.
Matas je hända!
Bestrelboran. Sequil.
By eliminating Robert's incoming army, Henry had thwarted his brother's attempt at strengthening the castle's defences.
It is seeker for Actus. It's live to hear it. Fourth warde Freckes. Mit Baldenes. Obesia. Andente to serve it. It's live to hear it. Yea, Ikamganda. Yetteth he ready for Hestes. Ut readeth nu, Tulkes. Certes. Dresseth ya. We are stirred. There, Sweden, may of Sherpende. Redende, so ahead. Yea, Ikamganda. Judaeus none burden. Ik riede for. Niemende too much arwas. And on ik riede for. Alles mit.
At the hands of Henry's army, the village of Fresnes was in ruins. Henry's provocations had paid off. Robert finally emerged from the castle to face his brother in open battle.
Where is this road taking me?
Andente to servant. Redende sweat.
Henry sent gold to his ally in Brittany, and in return, a detachment arrived to bolster his numbers.
Ik riede forth. Ich gar so het. Dein Hestitute is none borden. Obey ye, ik am ganda. Ich live to hear it. Look at your Surtas.
Leoda Hersa, Sterande Tima. Kutlichum. Yeruiath. Foliente Hersa.
Look at your be the red dentro to serve.
This is leading.
King Henry's tactic of luring Robert into the open had worked. Henry captured his brother, and Normandy was his. While Bayeux burned, King Henry... William the Conqueror's sons had resolved their long feud over Normandy, with King Henry wresting possession away from his brother. But the French King Louis VI would not accept Henry's heir as the future Duke of Normandy. Henry's fragile power would face its first test, an invasion by the French king.
Jan's encounter in the farmlands of Normandy saw King Henry I face open battle against France's illustrious King Louis VI.
In the disputed countryside between Normandy and France, a smouldering farmstead gave away the beginnings of a French invasion. At the head of the vast army stood King Louis of France himself. An English scout hastily rode to inform King Henry of England, who was still en route to defend his borders. Hearing of the threat, villagers and guards fled their English-held towns and retreated to the stronghold of Fleury. Above all, the English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival. As the village of Crescenville fell, all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
Look at that.
Yes, sir. You're to work. Contiene. Good.
Oh, nice. So we got a real nice wall and stuff.
Each win.
My god, that's a lot of units.
Abuga, Poliende, Hes. Strelboran, Sid.
Yeah, you're ready?
Here, jou a Buscala, it is Buscala, a standard, Speo death, Strelboran. Yes.
Here on Coletta. Yes, sir. Understood.
And you work it.
Stead of each more. Yeah, each will. What has? Go.
Standard 13 Buscala.
Look at forme.
The town of Granville succumbed to the French, and the English were pushed back towards Fleury.
Your way, Yawa. Sooner.
Each a worker.
Strelboran, Fere, Buscala.
Garu Aknawa.
Each a bruke that.
Your way, Yawa. Fet Fatima. Each with a death.
Your way.
Off, way a thaf. Isha.
What's her face, eh?
That Shule Bayeux Tim.
Yerwath Garu. Yes, sir.
Hildefus, hast du hättest.
The year word.
last, King Henry and his forces made their arrival at Fleury.
That's it. Only these many forces.
Knowing that King Louis himself was on the field, Henry saw his chance to put England's claim to Normandy beyond doubt.
Yes, sir. Understood. Off with that. Con game de take her out. Contiende de oro.
Yes, sir. Well, Hastins on where that. But Tetanes to dawn.
Yeah, way. Good fletcher.
Nu, Tulkes, settet jou. Het is andente to
Here I offer.
Nu, je last. Beodeth me. Abuga, strelgat, strelboren. Jervia, strelboran, bereth. Strelboren, jerwa. Strelboren, jerwa. Abuga, strelboren.
Your way on Fatima. Fatima. Hastings commending. Yes, sir.
And you working.
See.
I'm your worker. Yes, sir. West to Hala. Yeah, yeah. Eat your willer. What surface, eh? Each timber fails.
King Louis, determined to oust the English from Normandy, began sending attack parties to harass King Henry and his forces.
Certes.
Hastings commande. Here the soda. Yard. One red one. Each timber fails. Yes, sir. Here the over. Each a worker. Hastings commande.
Oh, no, no, no.
Each a worker.
Yes, sir. West to Hala. Where are you, Werta? Ike on your selling.
Critters, stand certas! Yet forth one death records. Look jou weer at mina woorde verder. Ut readeth nu, Tulkes. It's libe to hear it.
Yes, sir.
Farende nu.
Ike on your selling. Ike on your selling. Gary to work.
Building done in locust wood. What needed be undone? Hey, see that the fair and order every chance. that for that. This shula who do see they to work, see to Hastins. Start to every time. Sweden may have scared Render. Harkeneth all. They did that, read the note.
See to Baron Uten every child. It can to Harkeneth aller.
King Henry's men struck at the French forces and recaptured the town.
Ad are to hear. Min spera is jar. Alrita. Din Hester?
We are talking Abelshaw!
Hestes cometh Arwenen.
What needeth be undone?
See they to work.
You're right to hearken at all. Down, Sweden, may I say attendance! There'll thing to do.
Arita, I think they Lister.
See they to Plum hit.
Hestes. Shoes on. Verende him. What shall each do? Verende.
Every charm and tender.
What needeth be undone?
Stareth Uta every chan.
Hey, every John, intended. Stayed it. We haven't stayed it. Andre Poster! All stayed done.
What needeth be undone?
See they to Ferranuta every chan.
Get.
What needeth be undone? Safe to head. Yeah, so if they hate him. He's understood that. Stareth out every chan.
Sperimen Yara.
See they to what?
Every charm and tender.
Aye.
Build end day that Rita knew. do that now? He'll build that for they.
This shula who do it, mate. This shula who do it, mate.
Dein Hestes. Nu, Tulkes, set it yao.
See they do. Hey, every job intended. I stated. We haven't stated me on that. Yeah, fej med op. Eagle har that I building at all. See they build the every chat. Harken is on it. Yeah, fej med op. You'll then need that great to know.
See to Hastins. He'll have that.
Building done. It looketh good. God sweet.
Every charn intended. Where habot stared as bayonat. Stareth uta every chan, holdeth at onsa.
It is Sether for Actus.
See the Hastins.
Obesius is Arne Athu.
Eagle happy that he building it on.
It is Sether for Actus.
Nalapillo. Set GPU.
Hey, what's up? GPU? Oh, my G. Okay. I have an R9 390 and the game set this to medium by default. And I don't wanna restart the game just to increase the graphics. But definitely I can go higher. There's no, without a sweat.
Nalapillo. Said graphic card.
Yeah. AMD R9 390.
What needeth bayon? Where haveth steaders bayonat? Hosted up.
Safe to Hastins.
Nalapillo. Said 970.
No.
Me. Said AMD R9 390.
Guaro serveth chat.
Me. Said MSI AMD R9 390 Gaming 8 GB. Nalapillo. Said okay.
I got this second hand because yeah, I got this second hand because my first GPU broke down. I had a 1060 before and I was actually waiting for a good GPU to arrive in market, but to be available in market, but sadly my GPU broke down before that, so I had to get like a temporary one. This one also I got by like luck, you know, pure luck.
Nalapillo. Said I have a 1060.
Okay, that's great. Great. I had the same one. So I'm playing this since launch. As soon as this launched, I got onto this, and so long it has been going great.
Nalapillo. Said are you on medium graphics?
Yeah. Yes, I am. And yes, I'm playing. This is on medium graphics because the game chose this by default. And I can definitely increase it. What? Let me actually increase this. Increase the graphics. If I look at my GPU usage,
Nalapillo. Said it looks very well even on medium.
it does. Let's restart. Uh, if you like enjoy watching my live stream, would you care to subscribe or follow? Where are you from? You're watching on Twitch, right? YouTube. Can you drop a subscribe for me on my channel? I'll restart the game on high settings. I have been playing this for 4 hours now. Just give me a sec. I'm restarting the game. On high graphics, of course. And I got a lot of achievements playing this. I'm doing the whole Normandy campaign in
Nalapillo
one go.
said, I'm from Spain, you have my like.
Awesome, awesome. Can I get a subscribe? How's the weather in Spain? I don't speak Spanish, but I like learning new languages. So hola or hola. How do you say hello in Spanish? The game's restarting. Now this is on HD graphics. There is also 4K HDR graphics which you have to download separately, which I will do so after this campaign. Have you subscribed yet? Please, please, please subscribe. It means a lot to me. I have like only 168 subscribers. Now this is in HD graphics.
What shall each do?
Like high graphics.
Obeisance is ane actu. In Hester?
See they to work.
Seith to Hester.
Dresseth jou Arwayman.
In Hester?
Hester Sanon, Asteriath, Rafte Arwayman.
Hearkeneth all. Stayeth. We haven't stayed, is be on that. That's better to know.
Fuse to servant. In spare is yard.
yar to Hastins to folk.
What need it be? Stir it through to every chat. Eagle happy that he burden it on.
Yarway Shatton.
Oh, we are population block.
See they to Baron Uten every chan. Build day that Rita new. See to Hastins. Stareth Uta every chan. Holdeth at onsa. God's swinkerer be made. Hitlockers, where Havok stared as Bayon at. It kill Bilday that for they. Harkeneth aller.
Oh, even the knights can go on top of things. Even knights can climb the walls. That is so silly.
This Shula do they make?
Yeah, right.
Every
I think they listen. You can't do Delvin.
100 gold left.
Yeah, fey mayor, but
see fate to work.
See to Hastings. Aye. Over the job.
Yare to Dobson worker.
Yarway Shatton.
Nu, Tulket. Admina Worda, Ferret. Dresek Yam. We are stood.
See they to work at.
Harkeneth aller.
See they to fair enough. Every chat.
We are marching out.
Marcus Yara, my friend. Mukas, see but a move. Yes, Nishi.
An Ade to hear thy Hestis.
No Hestis and on.
So to readeth nu, Tulkes.
Hark Starathu to every chat.
Dina Munkas a standard it is Seetha.
Canitas, stand up.
Freckers.
Fuse to serve. Canitas, in the sun.
See, yeah, so if they hate them.
gonna need the gold and here.
Thina munkas a standeth yala. Ishal.
Obeisance is ane atu. It is Sitha for Actus. Nine Hestis.
See they to
See they to Fenadulta every chap.
Yet to be ready for Hestis. The foe may not await it yet. Let it
Every chap. He can do that now. Stay away. We haven't steadies beyond that. All stay down. Stir it to every chap. You're ready, did answer. He could be did that for day. See they to Fenadulta every chap. Hark it ain't they think haste.
look at your be ready, Frankie. Weapons ready.
See that he can do that now. Till then they that reach it.
It's limit to hear it.
Safe to Hastings. Stayed. We haven't stayed. See, they to Fenadulta every chap.
Obeisance is ane atu. Yet to be ready for Hestis. No, Tulkis, set it down. It is Sitha for Actus. Adita Yona Armis. For Feda. In Hester? Look at you being ready, Freckis.
With the border towns recaptured, King Henry's claim to Normandy faced only one more obstacle: King Louis and his army. In the humble peasants' fields of Bremule, two kings would settle their claim to Normandy.
Glory be! Anasia!
Ik heel do that now.
No, Tulkis, set it down. Ikamgan. Dute is none, obeisance is ane atu. Redende sweat.
What will come? Ishil Enon.
Yet to be ready for Hastins.
This is Mom! On day on my door!
Oh. That is a huge army.
It is service. He shall lay the yard. All is with.
Oh my god.
Look, you'll be ready. Let us go.
Attacking our way shore!
It is Sita for actors. Get to be ready for Hastins. Arthur Canitas Yard surface. Nu fort guarde fräckes. Mitt baldenes.
Every child. Be a guard to Hastings, folk.
Every charge and...
Harken us all.
See
There's it the Swiss Toon folk already ready.
Thine Hastings. Ich habe gewonnen, Club.
Ah, what is on this side of the map?
Ich gas so ahead. Andente to servant. Duty is none but dead. All is with. Ich live to hear it. Redende so ahead. Andente to servant. Ik ride forth. Yea, ik am ganda. An are to hear. Ich gas so ahead. Thine Hastings. Arthur, all is with. Look a jou wilt readeth nu, Thomas. Had been a word of feather. And alles with. Andente to seven. Each libe to hear.
What's over here?
An assertus. Redende suahet. It is Sita. Duce is none but dead. Alla Canitas Yard!
The huge army. Oh, pop cap. Okay.
Nu, Tulkes. Second yard.
Right.
It's live to hear it. Duce is none but dead. Canitas stand in there. It's live to hear it.
Maybe lose it.
With the Shulichka. Ridente fort. Cursor is saddled. Scout it will not fail done.
Far from home, but rallied by their king, the English army forced a French surrender and put King Louis and his knights to flight. With the impromptu battle ending in resounding victory for the English, King Henry had secured his ancestral lands under the English crown. William the Conqueror's sons had resolved their long feud over Normandy, with King Henry.
Earning him the moniker of Louis the Fighter. After years of water resistance, nobles accepted him as the king. Louis indulged in the pleasures of food and wine, and despite his reputation as a warrior king, he became known by another nickname, Louis the Fat. He is still remembered fondly as a king who defended the poor and pious and who, against the odd, united a country in turmoil. That is awesome.
Norman domination over England was marked by their imposing castles and new laws. But one passion of theirs also impacted the land: hunting. The Norman nobility, both men and women, shared a love of hunting with birds of prey. To preserve their hunting grounds, they took ownership of the land and outlawed hunting by commoners. Falcons hunt by flying to a great height, then dive-bombing their prey. They are kept hunting fit, using a lure, a pad of leather with bait attached. This prepared them for catching their prey, usually other birds such as rooks and pheasants. While out hunting, a falcon might give chase to its prey far from the party. So, riders would follow them cross-country on horseback to witness the action. After a falcon had caught its prey, it was fed and would not fly again that day. This meant many birds had to be taken on a hunt to keep the nobility entertained. Rather than falcons being carried on horseback, which would jostle them, they were transported on a frame called a cadge. Although falconry was a horseman's sport, hawking was enjoyed on foot. Hawks, unlike falcons, have broad wings and hunt by following their prey in straight flight, often low to the ground, through woodland.
Beautiful.
Hunting by sight, a falcon's vision is highly developed. When not hunting, they were kept calm by putting on a leather hood. The darkness stopped them becoming overstimulated and restless. Lords of the sky, controlled by the lords of the land. Falcons and hawks were symbols of power and status. They were central to Norman identity.
Nice.
After England defeated the French at the Battle of Bremule, Normandy was back in King Henry's hands. But 1 year later, his good fortune turned to tragedy. In 1120, his son and heir William Adelin died in a shipwreck. The future of Henry I's kingdom was in jeopardy. Henry desperately needed a new heir. With no legitimate sons left alive, he broke with tradition and chose his daughter, Matilda. Henry forced his barons to swear an oath to accept Matilda as queen. But when the king died, they broke their promise. England would not be ruled by a woman. Matilda's cousin Stephen saw his chance and claimed the throne. The crisis moved to the capital. At Westminster Abbey, Stephen was crowned king, but Matilda wanted what was hers. She was also lining up powerful supporters who would fight Stephen for her right to rule. Their conflict engulfed England in civil war. Fighting raged throughout the land. In 1141, everything focused on one of the kingdom's most strategic cities, Lincoln. Matilda's allies had commandeered the castle. But King Stephen was determined to take it back. He besieged the castle. Stalemate. As dawn broke on February the 2nd, everything was about to change. Matilda's half-brother, Robert of Gloucester, raced to break the siege. As Robert's forces approached Lincoln, Stephen's army turned away from the castle to face them. Robert could win Matilda the crown, but only if his army could win the day.
Awesome. So this is a complex tactical situation. Inside forces loyal to the Empress Matilda awaited relief from her half-brother. To break siege, Robert would have to capture the king.
Robert of Gloucester's forces approached Lincoln. Their task, to liberate the castle from King Stephen's siege. While behind Lincoln's walls, troops loyal to Matilda held the castle for the Empress. First, Robert's forces would stage an ambush to prevent enemy reinforcements from joining with King Stephen's army.
Scouter, you ready to read her? Doende mi duty. I'll do that. Give him a well about done.
Nance, it's your bed like this.
Scout.
Which door so it's your bed like this.
Robert's men concealed themselves in a sheltered grove and lay in wait for the enemy.
What be a Hastings?
Oh, look, they're whispering. The game is so well made. Eliminate the first column.
It's for deafness.
Tusse is ridende suahet. Give me heste, do ende mi dute. Ik heb je found the foe!
For blood on bar.
For when they next.
Robert defeated the first column of Stephen's reinforcements, but he knew more were on the way.
I'll do that. Do ende mi dute. Give me heste, ridende suahet.
Send it to me, thine hess.
Derma away to Faren. And Shanka forth of her.
It's for the thin hess. Hess, I shouldn't be hearing. It's so I hess, yeah, hess, I shouldn't be hearing.
It's there on the boat!
Hess, I shouldn't be hearing. It's so I hess, yeah.
With more of Stephen's reinforcements eliminated, Robert was steadily undermining the siege.
It's for the thin hess. It's so I hess, yeah. It's to a sua thuhetist. It's obey thine hess.
Travail to dawn, men of armies.
Hess, I shouldn't be hearing.
Gandai. It's for death in head. What may have been head?
It's so hess, yeah.
Hess a shullet.
What wilt thou? It's obey thine hess. It's so hess, yeah.
Hold the hand with us!
Hess, I shouldn't be hearing.
Every chance to a sword to head us!
Robert's men decimated King Stephen's reinforcements and were poised to break the siege. Continuing the push towards Lincoln, Robert sent in a large company of reinforcements to aid his vanguard. To further weaken the siege, Robert would need to cut off Stephen's supplies. He targeted the nearby market town.
Entendeth, frekkes. Boa ik kan förrända nu. Sterende off suese. Fuse tolkes.
Send mig till mina verkes. Järve för blod on bala. What wilt thou? What beath in hästen?
Häst onti fotas. Verre.
Scouters, ik will do that. Ridende suahet.
the sewers ahead. Knew that. Come on.
With a shooting we wait. Here reader, Scoutess. Reader out salmon, Scoutess.
Who stayed to it dwindle? Bereth.
Scoutess, he saddled up for when did the Hester?
Freckes Haken. New Hestes.
Scoutess, we're reader. Reading this ahead. Reading this ahead. Ich will do that. Het wel. Ich habe gefunden the foe!
Jarwe Poliende Hestes. Sue they had. Al Switha, yes. Ich bin a Sue Fuentes.
Oh no.
Ik wil doen dat. Voor when did the Hester? Wie den dit voor?
Yes, Hester!
Scouter, he ready to rende so ahead.
Well, what's over here? Nothing?
Elder Ned, stirende nu. Het wel be done.
Hestes and on movement! Rende there! Hurt the door, never down! Do that! Come on!
Even me Hester. Go in there, me duty.
Rallying to Matilda's cause, a large group of knights arrived at Lincoln to bolster Robert's army. With the market town in ruins, King Stephen's supplies began to dwindle. Robert received word that Welsh troops under Matilda's banner were en route to join forces with him. But King Stephen had the roads to Lincoln heavily guarded, and the route was not without risk, even for the hardy Welshmen.
It's live to hear it. Yet to be ready for Hestes. For quande freckes, mit baldenes.
With Scoutess, he ready to read. Underfeldes Rasse!
Sweet, yes.
Scoutess, read it out. Where read it? Wait, here read it, Scoutess. It's there, the foe! Where read it, Scoutess?
Making their way to Lincoln, Matilda's Welsh allies were ambushed by the king's soldiers. Robert's men would need to aid the Welsh if they wanted their help in breaking the siege.
And the knights.
Scouter, he read it where the bill done.
Joining forces on the road to Lincoln, Matilda's allied troops made for the castle to lift the siege.
Nice.
Jeppe mail.
With a shooting we got, it's well the bill done. It's understood. Read it out salmon, Scout.
Freckes Haken. New Hestes.
Nu, Tulkes. Standente to serve. Veritas, standente ad certas.
Scoutess, bon when did the Hester? Bon when did the Hester? It's understood. Where here reader, Scoutess?
Arthur Crifuse to enter the ready for Hestes. Ut readeth nu, Tulkes.
With a shooting. Elder Ned. Stirende nu. ridende forth. Scouters, ready for Hastins. Give him rende sua het. Scout, ridende forth.
Look jou wie ready is shall leiden jou.
Courser saddled. Scout, elder Ned. Give me I ga monte fara. Rende sua het. Go ende mi duty. I ga monte fara. I shall do that.
It is Seither for actors, and then to serve.
Robert's forces spotted a large detachment of Stephen's soldiers guarding the castle gates. If they hoped to liberate Lincoln, they would need to break the blockade and rout the army.
Scouter, ready to read. Courser, ridende
Robert's forces scattered the king's army, leaving the gates to the castle unguarded.
Scouters, I saddled up. Scouters, read it out.
Robert's men finally united with Lincoln's garrison. They could now use the castle to strengthen their army. To lift the siege, they needed to destroy the enemy camps surrounding the castle.
See fate to work.
Save the Hastins.
With a shullen we get read it out. With it, elder Ned. Stirende nu. Het wel be odon.
Yare.
Harkeneth alla.
Hirende Thien Hester.
What of serpent shattered?
Nu, Tulkes, set it up.
Yet war of servants shattered. Yargo shat. Boa is food. Between them they hire. Intenda Hariende Hestes doom.
Look at you,
Boa is Ibu Huaro servant shat.
Bay on done.
See they the worker. Ik wil hebben dat die belden en on.
Quar of server chatting.
Hey, all stay down. Je gaat to Delven.
Get to be ready for his
Market Yara, my friend.
Dressenjau. We're stood. Dressenjau on the way. Uppnämnd better on the way.
Vi har gart to nästa stund.
Matilda's forces struck hard, destroying one of King Stephen's siege camps.
Wien Hester? Halides Lieters Mutai.
All of Benita's troops. Mr. Apple Gritas.
King Stephen's army dwindled as Matilda's forces struck down another siege camp.
Hestes cometh on way they can't do.
Every charm and tender.
Hers bullion the Hestes.
See thee to work. See to Hestes.
Scouter, you ready to read? Verende Swahit. Courser is saddled. Verende Swahit. Ik wil do that.
Chiara Hastins. Carriende Hastins nu. Tulpo Gordy ready! Hastins and on board. Step to it, Armament. All of Nita's yard. Drefastinia! Bradley, Hardwaymen! Chiara Hastins! Hastins and on board, men! Hestes cometh, Arwaymen. Fuse to Hestes and on, Boermen. Hestes cometh, Arwaymen.
Asthma.
Greetings. In a freedom, thou apple compass. For servants! Sweden, they are scared.
See thee to work.
Harken het alle.
Hearken at order. Ikill habby that he buildeth. What needeth be undone? See thee.
Seat de Hestes.
King Stephen was spotted, shielded by his men. To end the siege, Matilda's forces needed to capture Stephen and rout his army.
Arthur Canitas Yard.
Good luck is good.
Hestes and on board. Dretsa Jesús. Hestes and on. Hestes nu. Hestes and on board, men.
Canitas, stand in the yard.
Hestes come.
And get to serve. Armas in full order.
Seif to Hastins. Build Endy that.
Matilda's men closed in and finally captured King Stephen. The king's army was scattered, and those who didn't fall fled. Matilda's forces had won the battle at Lincoln. But the fight for the crown was not over yet. A counterweight trebuchet was the king of all siege engines. A catapult capable of smashing down castle walls from great distances. At Warwick Castle in England, they've built a replica, one of the largest in the world. Originating in 7th century China, by the 13th century, trebuchets had evolved into devastatingly powerful weapons.
Such a simple design, but so effective.
It has several key features. A pivoted arm with a weight at one end, and a sling to hold the projectile at the other. To prime, the 6-ton weight is raised using tread wheels.
So this is one of the wheels, one of two that's attached to an axle, which would lift the counterweight, weighing 6 tons. It's based on muscle power alone. What's essential about launching a projectile as far as possible is making sure that this end of the arm is moving as fast as possible. So once that weight drops, it really sends this point of the arm moving at its highest velocity.
This was done by positioning the pivot close to the counterweight and by launching the projectile from a sling. When released, the sling whips round, vastly increasing the launch speed. Trebuchets were carefully aimed, like modern guns.
In order to weaken the castle walls or even breach them, you had to make sure that the projectiles hit the same spot every single time.
For each projectile to follow the same trajectory, they all had to be the same weight and shape. To achieve this, masons used a gauge.
Now I'm going to load this projectile into the sling. Oh, this one must weigh about 25 kilograms, but some projectiles can get up to 150 kilograms. That's the weight of 2 men.
Trebuchets were also used to throw burning tar, beehives, even dead bodies. Anything to cause maximum distress to the enemy.
Did you hear that whoosh?
It was the counterweight trebuchet's lethal combination of power and accuracy that made it the ultimate medieval siege weapon. Victory over King Stephen at Lincoln gave Matilda the upper hand in her fight for the English crown. But in the years that followed, fragile loyalties shifted, and under threat of capture, Matilda was forced to retreat. As her holdings in England came under attack from the king's army, it fell to her son Henry to keep Matilda's claim to the throne alive. Inside the strong stone walls of the castle at Wallingford, Matilda's men held firm against a brutal siege by forces loyal to King Stephen. King Stephen's army had constructed a fortified perimeter outside the castle, trapping Matilda's men inside. However, reinforcements were on the way from Matilda's son Henry. Her forces needed to hold the walls until they arrived.
What needed?
Every charn and 10 dead. Who killed do that new? That building will be reparalleled.
Claude, Otridende nu. Readers here a Hastins. Man of arm, which forth this.
See day to work.
Hoping to claim Wallingford, King Stephen's siege forces launched a renewed attack on the castle.
Nickel Harbour that he built in and on. Club. Let's just come away to Paris.
What needeth be undone?
Reader is, he said. On Roger. Reader is.
What needed?
See they to work, Jack. Yeah. So as they Hampton. On midway.
Reader here to Hastins. Reader is, he said. On Seige to Reader.
And of honors, Tinchebray,
Reader is, let us read it. Stecken it.
It's so hard,
That
building will be
Hoping to crack the mighty stone walls of Wallingford, King Stephen's forces launched another attack.
Hastins and on board. That way,
See things to work.
Dresset jou handweg. Ja, Hastins.
Matilda's forces repelled the attack and held the castle. Matilda's forces held firm against the attack, cutting down the enemy soldiers.
Hestes for Fulworth, Egre Tulkas. Redende Thernu, Claw. This is Ancopa Mid-Bay. Breakers. Hestes for Alma.
Hastins komt in Dwindler.
Give them a minute to go in they are born for they are. No Hestes.
Hastins, what there? Hardway, man. What Hastins?
Reader is born for they are.
Reader is. No, Trebuchet. See things to work. Here come on the way. Reparade on
What needeth be on hearken at the stair of Uta every chan, hold it and answer. Ton folk are you ready? Build it they that Uta knew. What needeth be on doing? Reaper railings are not.
I Roger. Reader is.
Bay up your left, do folk.
Man of armies, aggressive posture.
Lock as God.
Reader awaited.
What shall each do?
See they to bay off your fresh air and hard a swinker. God's swinker be made.
Experiment yard.
You're ready to go to work.
Yeah, baby.
In Heston?
forces received word that Henry's troops were getting closer to Wallingford. Soon the combined numbers of the two armies could tip the scales in their favor. At last, Henry's reinforcements approached Wallingford. United under Matilda's banner, the two armies were ready to engage Stephen's forces.
I'm on my way. Oh, there is no matter. Breakers, forward! Agriculture! Hot with a veil for God! Hestus and Tweeter, yes, sir! Hestus and all he can do. What should each do? Readerers, he said, already! Yes, see,
Henry and Matilda's forces struck out at the besieging army, weakening the enemy's hold on Wallingford's perimeter. The enemy line wavered as Matilda's forces cut down the besieging army, clearing another section of the blockade.
Gjerde Hastins! Yahweh Satan! Greetings! In the sun! Dressed Yahweh man!
Look at you be ready, Freck. Fourth one.
No Hastins enough.
Duty is none more dead. All is with it.
Reutende! Fornatus!
Aditen Yora Armis. Fourth feather.
See station.
Save the Hastins. All speak now.
Get up there, Bennett, highwayman! Step it, Trebuchet, highwayman! Faithfully, hearken at the steering. We haven't steadied me. You'll then need that right to know.
Every charge and 10 dead. Safe to Hastins. See fate to fair and Luton every charge. It will happy that we building
Leaderless, he's ready. Only ready. Hastins and all four men. Hastins coming with the people. On the field. Hastins coming, highwayman! Gjerde Hastins! Step it, Trebuchet, highwayman! Up there, Bennett, highwayman! The shoe will do it, mate. Hastins and all four men! Dress it, yeah, highwayman!
Rousing dog. Hitlock is good. They are your dead. See fate to fair and Luton every charge.
Lloyd Hastings.
It will build a that for thee. Build and day that. Rita news.
Benito, stand in the eye! Hastings and Astinia! Grab the highwayman! Hastings, do that! Come up and honor to hear it! Gjerde Hastins, Voljende Hastins!
See fate.
Save the Hastins.
King Stephen's forces breached the wall and pushed into Wallingford. Matilda's men needed to repel the enemy before the castle fell, and their cause was lost.
Go! Up there, highway lass!
What need hearken at warehouse instead of bayonet? Get at the Switzerland! Instead of Luther every chance, hold it as answer! Herendi T. Hastings! Build and day that Rita news! It will build a that for me!
Volgende Hastins! Överkörd göra!
See theta where they are
Streamlabs said thank you for following Sandra Greens.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm getting destroyed in this mission. To ask myself, what the heck am I doing? I'm gonna end after this. So I I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, comment, and I'll end up with this mission. Mic's off.
Inside the strong stone walls of the castle at Wallingford, King Stephen's army had constructed a fortified perimeter outside the castle, trapping Matilda's men inside. However, reinforcements were on the way from Matilda's son Henry. Her forces needed to hold the walls until they arrived.
Every Seige to fair and Uten every child.
Hastins and on for them.
What needeth be undone?
Arita.
Seif to Hastins. Harkeneth aller. Seif to work, build end day that Rita new. Harkeneth aller. What needeth be undone?
And Celie build it the worker.
Hoping to claim Wallingford, King Stephen's siege forces launched a renewed attack on the castle.
Step to Boa is the boom.
What need is be on
Yahweh chef. Dresset Yahweh. It can do. Dresset Yahweh. Suez they have.
Yeah, baby.
Bayeux sleepily. On the stairs. Boom. Guard on servant chef.
Yahweh to dog.
Seif to Hastins. Yeah. Sewer they Hastins. Ikil Habi that is building anon.
What need is be on
Hoping to crack the mighty stone walls of Wallingford, King Stephen's forces launched another attack. Matilda's forces repelled the attack and held the castle.
What sweet could that be made?
Matilda's forces held firm against the attack, cutting down the enemy soldiers.
Readers, see they can read it.
Yahweh Sheth. Boa is Ibu. Yeppe mea but. Yeppe mea but.
And see ye builded thing.
Yahweh Sheth.
King Stephen's forces breached the wall and pushed into Wallingford. Matilda's men needed to repel the enemy before the castle fell and their cause was lost.
See that worker? See that? Eagle habitat he built them and
Dress it, Yah Hanwayman. Yahweh Sheth.
See thing?
Market it, yeah, so with the head. Tell me to do.
What needed beyond a kill do that new? This is my Unday Irish job!
Every seated fair the every chat. Oh, I think there is. We are gone to Hastins to vote. Two folk already ready.
What needed beyond?
Two folk already ready. Beyond gone to Hastins to vote. What needed beyond Fernandez so ahead. Then they that read the note.
Boa is the boom.
Seems to Hastins. You're staring. We haven't stayed this beyond
Matilda's forces received word that Henry's troops were getting closer to Wallingford. Soon the combined numbers of the two armies could tip the scales in their favor. At last, Henry's reinforcements approached Wallingford. United under Matilda's banner, the two armies were ready to engage Stephen's forces.
Arita, what needed work, Eagle and Geen on the Ripple Railings. See they to work, save the Hastins. You're ready to done some work, What needed be undone. Be undone. Eagle building that for them.
Tunfolk, Aster if y'all know. Post it down. He'll building that for thee. See to a heart, I think they lister.
Heston, come! Heston, stand up to it,
Yet it's living.
And Celia building thing.
See to Hastins. Stand up to every chance.
See they to over there. Hunting way. Over there. Hunting way.
Henry and Matilda's forces struck out at the besieging army, weakening the enemy's hold on Wallingford's perimeter. The enemy line wavered as Matilda's forces cut down the besieging army, clearing another section of the blockade.
Look at your surface, thy Hastins. You take it to think, but me no word.
That's written now.
Fuste tulkas, Hester, Heriende, Hestes nu. Al Suiza, yes.
It's in Shetendale. Hey, every John. Intended. Parita, hearken us, there is out there, every John. You'll then need that right to know. Good swinker, be mate.
Every charm and where haveth stead as bayonet.
And seely building thing. Building done.
It will build a that for they.
Knitas, another keepeth good fettle, Knitas.
Freckes haken. Glidande ner hurteth no one never a down.
Hey, every... I think they lister. Hold it down. Yeah, just not that.
Matho Knitas Yara.
Seems there is out there,
Knitas, each living together.
Kiera, Hestes, Asteria, Brande,
Knitas Yara.
What need is beyond it and the staring? We haven't steadies beyond that. And silly building thing. See they to fair and ute, every chat. You come to Delvet.
Arita, what need harkeneth Arler?
Jeppe mea but.
See they to fair and uten every chan. Stareth uta every chan, hold it at onsa.
Din Hestes? Look at you being circles. Knitas, let it to read it, Knitas. Experiment done. Arthur, Knitas. We have done.
Shep. Hastins coming.
Den Hester?
Jeppe med och bort.
What needed Brende
Spellemen, Yara. Boa.
If you have it, laddie, building an
Get thee ready for Hestes. He shall lay thee now.
Boa.
Forwarde Freckes. Mit Baldenes.
Min spärre är Yara. Jeppe med och bort. Sitter hos dig tolke Freckes haken. Nu häst en tänder.
Drättet ja.
Fusse tolkes. Häst kan du.
Spärremen, ja.
Häst hit Windland.
Grites! Innan Schiffhågen auf der Weitende!
Hästes en Oldenborgen!
Are you ready? On fire!
Hästes kommer! Highwaymen! Dresset ja, Highwaymen! Where is the Hästes? Yeah! Hästes kommer att gå ahead! Hästes kommet attende Dulce. Pierre Hestes. Hestes enorm moment. Sweet, yes.
Ja, recht, Donny. Did do it, eh?
But Yahweh shed. Yeah, Texas. Servant chef.
Matilda's forces overwhelmed the enemy and cleared the castle's perimeter.
Wedders. Full.
Yahweh Shelton! I'm Roger, reader Boa is improved. What shall each do? Yet they may a but. Let it be that thou art freck here, as the sewer thing. Hestes kommet, Arwenet. Hestes stämmer to him, yeah, Hestes!
The joint forces of Matilda and Henry had thwarted King Stephen's siege of the strategic castle at Wallingford. After over a decade of conflict, Matilda's claim to the throne was still alive.